Hello! Hello, hello. We're here today to play some more Danganronpa. Yay! My camera lagging again. Oh, let me fix that. Let me reset that really quickly. There we go. Anyways, Danganronpa Day. Boop 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 boop. So let's see. We're gonna continue chapter 5 today. Last time we found out the secret to the outside world, and basically we're super depressed now. It seems like the killing game is over and the mastermind was revealed. I don't know how we're supposed to continue with our lives, really, but there has to be something we can do, right? And something does feel a bit off with like how everything just suddenly was brought to a conclusion. So yeah, we'll play and see what happens. Yeah, we have Kokichi to deal with. But he seems to not care about us anymore. So yeah, I mean, either the game is over or something has to happen, right? And let's see, after us being depressed for like a few days, just sitting in bed, 24 hours, not even eating, but not even going to the bathroom, someone is knocking on our door. So we'll continue and see who that person is. And hopefully I get to use my love keys because I still have them. So hopefully we're not gonna be perma-depressed. That would be nice. Also, I was watching a stream of Danganronpa 2 earlier, and definitely you can see some differences in like the game quality. Like some of the assets, they look better in this game, but this game has different less locations, and so the locations in Danganronpa 2, they each had different unique music tracks. So I feel like the music tracks in Danganronpa 2 are way superior than this game, except for maybe the Class Trial ones or the Split Opinion. I like that track. And there's New World Order, but both games have New World Order. So I'm still hoping that this game, redeems itself in that aspect. I would like better music. We've heard the same track so many times, and we've only been in the same location. That's the reason why there's not new tracks. On my feet for the first time in a long while, I walked uneasily to the door. I slowly opened it and... Maki! Also, I got my Earl Grey tea again. This time it's actually super good. I just needed a break from it. You look terrible, thanks. Oh my god, we do look terrible. Holy shit. Go take a shower or something. Anything to help your face. Yeah, Maki looks normal. I'll be in the dining hall with everyone else. Wait, everyone else is out and about? Everyone? I'll be waiting, so hurry up. Maki spoke curtly and left. Everyone is waiting in the dining hall. I guess I should go. I hurried and took a hot shower, then left my room. I have not grinded any more tokens since last time, which I probably should since I want to buy more... Well, I don't need to buy any more themes, but I could buy gifts. There's nothing around here. I guess not. Also, I was thinking, depending on where we are in the chapter, I might actually play Danganronpa 2 days from now, just to finish up whatever else we need to do. I don't know, because there's been some reviews on Cyberpunk, and maybe there's lots of bugs. So, and also my delivery isn't coming yet. I'm annoyed. I'd rather stick with this comfy Danganronpa. Let's see, everyone was in the dining hall besides Kokichi and Kaito. But mentally, they weren't really there. Life had gone out of their eyes. Their illustrations look the same. Yeah, whatever happened to Kaito? Did he ever get given back to us? Everyone here looks terrible. Really? Even I look terrible? Well, your face always looks like that. What are we talking about? Yeah, they do look bad. We're discussing how we want to die, right? I want to go without suffering. Maki, can you do something about that? Oh my god. Sure. She just agrees. But before that, take a look at this. Is that a flashback light? Wait, what? Are we gonna find the truth behind the secret of the outside world? Even in such a dire situation, robophobia still persists. A flashback light? But now that we've learned everything, there's no point to it. What if he was lying, right? Maybe? I mean, we did see the outside, so... Don't stop me. I just want to die. Tenko probably wouldn't be mad if I chose to die in this situation. Maki, why do you have that? It was on top of the table when I went to the dining hall this morning. That's interesting. It was just sitting there? Rikishi probably just put it there. To confirm the truth, perhaps? If we use that flashback light, we maybe cover memories that corroborate his story. So we're supposed to use the flashback light to confirm the truth Kokishi told us? We don't need to confirm anything. We saw the outside world for ourselves. You want to die comfortably? I can help you, but we should check this flashback light first. Why do we have to do that? It's the only thing we can do right now. If we're gonna die, then we might as well do anything we can. We'll have no regrets that way. And even if it's dangerous, it wouldn't matter anymore, right? We have nothing to lose. Either way, there's nothing for us to lose. We don't have any hope left. The game always says what I'm thinking. So let's do what we can. Well, okay. Things will not up any worse than they already are. So when you kill me, will it be like I'm falling asleep? Then it's decided. Kibo? Suichi? Are you fine with that? Yes, very well then. Good tea. And thus it was decided, fairly painlessly. A flashback light suddenly appeared. Nothing could be more obvious and suspicious. But because our spirits were already broken, we had nothing to lose anyway. Okay, I'm gonna turn it on. Maki switched on the flashback light. And at that moment... the world flipped upside down. Turned inside out. Hope's Peak Academy? Oh, I didn't realize it said that. That's all the stuff in the previous games. That's it, that's it. I remember. Everything is connected. And we had forgotten. We've forgotten that everything is connected. Oh? Oh? Why, what is this? It all started at that academy. A government-backed school that nurtured the most talented students in various subjects. Hope's Peak Academy. And the event that tore that school apart changed the world. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I like this because like the game was sold in a way where you don't have to know anything about the previous games. So now they're like refreshing us. Which is good because I don't remember completely everything. It triggered a wave of terrorism and war across the world. Humanity's true despair. Half the world was destroyed as a result of the terrible violence. And that violence was caused by a single high school girl. Junko. The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. Screenshot her. She used whatever means necessary to paint the world in despair. The killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. Trapped by the ultimate despair, forced into a killing game. But after Junko Enoshima died, the case was closed and the world began to slowly recover. I wonder if it's to tell us about the anime. That'd be cool. But Junko's disciples, the remnants of despair, weren't done sowing chaos. The Future Foundation fought against them, trying to restore order. The war between hope and despair grew more and more extreme. The fight raged on, but came to a sudden end. And right then, it was from then on that we remembered. It was the beginning of our truth. Okay, this is new music. Pretty good. One day, terrible despair suddenly rained from the sky. A countless number of meteorites fell upon the world, carrying an unknown virus. It's Corona! Emboldened by the overwhelming despair, the remnants cried. Oh, the remnants, this makes sense. Humanity deserves damnation. The Future Foundation was overwhelmed by the renewed despair and quickly lost influence. But then... Makoto Naegi, together with the former members of the Future Foundation, started the Gopher Project at Hope's Peak Academy. Oh, so they... Okay, this makes sense. This makes sense. But this still fills me with despair if the Gopher Project failed. Only geniuses can overcome nature, and only hope can overcome despair. Our young geniuses must escape this earth to become seeds of the future. That is the only hope for humanity. With those principles, the Gopher Project began, and 16 Hope's Peak students were selected. Dami Naeki's dead? Sadness. We were those 16 students. That's it. We weren't all attending different high schools. We were all attending the rebuilt Hope's Peaks Academy. That makes sense. We were students that applied after learning Hope's Peak was rebuilt. And the new Hope's Peak was like the last in that it accepted applications for talented students and cultivated ultimate talents. Hope's Peak Academy was a large school, so we were all in separate classes. Oh, okay, wasn't expecting that. But we were all students of Hope's Peak Academy. From the candidates, the 16 of us were selected for the Gopher Project because... No, we weren't selected. We were the only ones left. Oh, great. Oh, look at all these masks. The mysterious virus and the meteorites had spread rapidly around the world. Oh my god. So apropos to the current situation. Oh man. The entire world was on the brink of extinction. Okay, this is a good one. I'll share this one. Hope had almost triumphed, but coup despair came roaring back to overtake the world. But we just happened to be immune to the virus. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. That was the reason we were chosen for the Gopher Project. Well, that's why Kaito's getting owned. It was a virus. I was like, I was on the right track. And I was joking that, you know, there was a virus outside, but apparently there was. Okay, cool. I finally remembered. That world, this world, it's all connected. Everyone, did you all remember? Yes, I can vividly recall everything now. Yeah, why, how could we forget something so important? We were students of Hope's Peak Academy. We were the symbols of hope and trusted with the survival of humanity. Except for one person. Kishiyama, the mastermind behind this killing game. His organization's real identity.
フェル計画の阻止を企んだカルト集団。その正体は絶望の残党だったんだ。大間君がそのリーダーということは、彼は絶望の残党を率いる人間。
Right.
つまり誰よりも超高校級の絶望に近い人間だったんだ。
It's so obvious. A killing game like this could only be done by the remnants of despair. Yeah, makes sense.
学級裁判、これを仕切るモノクマ、そして希望が峰学園の生徒同士。何もかも江島純子の殺し合いとそっくりだ。超高校級の絶望を崇拝する人間でなかったら、こんな殺し合いを再現させるはずないわい。
つまり
Which means that this killing game is just like the one that came before. It's a battle between hope and despair. Oh yeah. A killing game that mires hope in dark despair.
ちょっと
Wait, hold on. If this was such an important killing game, then why did Kokichi abandon it? That's also something the remnants of despair would do. They admire Junko and Oshima, right? He made an elaborate plan that caused us to despair, but he got bored of that plan. Wanting to feel the despair of your plan being ruined. That's the ultimate despair for you.
あのさ、
What's wrong, Maki? That's true, she got off on that, right?
別に
Nothing. I'm just not convinced.
大丈夫。
It's probably fine, though. It's not a big deal. Are you sure? We finally learned the truth, but we still can't do anything. Yeah, right, what do we do now? Even if we got out of this academy, the outside world is still destroyed. So we just have to, like, fix our weird ship and leave. And hope we run into a planet eventually, right? There's no hope left for us.
皆さん、
No, we just need to become that hope.
どうしたの？
Huh? What's with you all of a sudden?
こうなったら
If all hope is lost, then it's up to us to become that hope. After all, we're students of Hope's Peak Academy, aren't we? We're all that's left of the 16 who survived the battle between hope and despair.
いいですか？
If we give up now, everyone who fought on the side of hope, well, fought for nothing.
そうだね。
Fought for nothing.
聞こえたんです。
That's what my inner voice is telling me. That no matter what, I cannot abandon hope. I cannot give up. I wonder if his inner voice is just like, I don't know, an emulation of Naegi, right? He is called Kibo. Yes, that's what it's urging me to do.
任せてください。
Oh, it's like alter ego, yeah, maybe. So I will not despair. Even if it's only a little, I will move forward with hope. Kibo.
いいですか？
Right now, there's no use in thinking about whether our lives have meaning or not. Because as long as we're alive, we still have the power to decide that meaning for ourselves. That's what I believe hope is.
そっか。
That's what hope is. I see. You're right. We're the students of the new Host Peak Academy. We're built as a symbol of hope. If we, the students of Host Peak, give up, the world really will be plunged into despair.
そうだよ。
I got it. In the end, it's all about willpower. I'm gonna live till the end and never give up. We won't be able to do anything in that destroyed world.
そうじゃ。
But making the impossible possible is what magic is all about.
うむ。
It's a pain, but it'll be worth it. I'll live. I'll live for 100 million more years. You guys.
そうだね。
You're right. Let's do it.
よし。
Let's fight together against despair.
はい。
As long as we stand together without giving in to despair, we will find a new hope. We all stood in unison. We each felt the power of hope coursing through us, driving our bodies. The hope born in this academy, a tree of life with roots down deep. It was supporting each and every one of us.
うわ
Motivation is stretching through my entire body.
ー。かっかっかっか。
This is the power of hope. With a laugh like that, you sound less like a mage and more like a wicked witch. That was a good laugh. Rikichi may have left that flashback light to make us give up. But if that was his plan, it failed. It's true, it does seem as though Rikichi's plan went wrong somewhere. The only person who can give us flashback lights is Kokichi. Or is it?
あのさ、
And so, what's our plan now? What are we gonna do about Kokichi?
その通りだ。
We've gotta stop you-know-who, the remnant of despair, or this despair will never end. We have to save Kaito too. That smile.
そうだよ。
Yeah, of course.
そうじゃね。
Yeah, that guy. He's so stupidly positive. He's just the kind of guy we need at a time like this.
そうですね。
With Kaito by our side encouraging us, then even if we are the only people left, I think we can still find a new hope. They're building it up. Makes me think Kaito is, not gonna come back to us safely. That's exactly right. I knew that when in a situation like this, he'd think of something. The problem is, where are Kokichi and Kaito?
大丈夫。
They're in the Exisal hangar. Both of them? Kokichi did say that Kaito would be trapped in there, but... By chance, I happened to see Kokichi leaving the hangar during nighttime yesterday. You're just hanging out in that weird corridor? Okay. By chance, really?
だよねだよね。
I bet the truth is you're worried about Kaito and are watching the hangar all day. Looks like that was the case.
別に。
It's not like I was worried about Kaito or anything. I just had nothing else to do. Also, I'm used to watching others, so it wasn't any trouble. It's important for assassins to watch their targets and think of ways to kill them.
だね。
Stop. We were just getting mushy, but you had to make it all bloody instead.
100% です。
We know they're in the Exisal hangar, but how do we get them out?
ちなみに、
The hangar had... Oh, well. Top of that, Kokichi has the alarm remote key to shut off that alarm system. And there's also an electric barrier, right? You need to do something about that, too. Oh, we have those hammers. We just need to turn off the alarm?
はい。
Yes, but even approaching the control panel will set off the alarm, too.
うーん。
So many problems right from the start. What should we do?
大丈夫。
They'll be fine. I think I know how to stop the alarm system and the electric barrier. Does she have an idea?
大間くん。
I will not let Kokichi's despair win in the end. As students of Hope's Peak Academy, we must unite and fight back against despair.
良いか？
If we don't stop Kokichi, a remnant of despair, then this despair will never end. But something like that would be a cinch for my magic. It's overflowing with hope. After you've undone the alarm system and electric barrier, then leave it to me. Okay. What are you gonna do? How did I forget I was a student of Hope's Peak Academy? I suspect that Kokichi is very deliberate about erasing our memories. Because we've gained newfound power now that we remember Hope's Peak Academy.
そうじゃな。
Kokichi was afraid of us awakening the power of hope. Yeah. Let's do it, Suichi. Let's rescue Kaito and stop Kokichi. How do you plan to get past the alarm system and barrier? With the electro hammer. Okay, makes sense. That was the obvious solution.
あのさ、
If you hit the core or if you hit the control panel with it, it should disable the electric barrier. We did the same thing to the electric lock and the exit to the outside world. We just need to remove the alarm system, right?
ですが、
But it won't work the same way on the alarm system, will it? The alarm will go off before we can even get close enough to use the electro hammer.
そうだね。
Then we'll use this. How does she have one? Well, that works. Is that...
西し。
It's not exactly a bomb, though, even if it's called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electric devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. See, I feel like Kokichi said this on purpose. Right, because there's no reason for him to tell us this. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them. So I need to use them carefully. You guys left the setup for the electro hammers.
でも。
Why do you have that, Maki? There were only 3 of them, and I thought Kokichi had them. I stole it from his pocket. Right when she grabbed him? During that time. Oh my god, Maki with the pro plays. As expected, your kleptomania and terrifying glare are both first class. The terrifying glare part was a joke. Can you stop glaring at me so terrifyingly?
ありがとうございます。
Nice work, Maki. We can use that electro bomb to get inside the hangar.
いや
Not only that, it will disable all communication. Won't you get affected too, Kibo? That should include the remote control Kokichi uses for the exosols. Ah.
100% です。
If we use the electro bomb in front of the shutter, it should affect the entire hangar. Then Kokichi will be as good as butt naked. All he'll be able to do is hold his crotch and run.
いや
But he still might be able to control an exosol from inside. Butt naked? No, I'm pretty sure he'll be clothed.
なるほど。
And we should bring the electro hammers as a precaution against the exosols. Dang, I just left mine sitting around without charging it. Sorry, but I did too. It takes 24 hours to charge an electro hammer, so we'll have to wait until tomorrow morning. We're gonna wait until tomorrow morning. What about the hangar? We don't really have a choice, do we? Without the electro hammers, it's impossible.
ほら
Maki, I know you don't want to wait a single minute more than necessary. But we shouldn't try this until tomorrow, when everyone is ready. What could go wrong?
そうだね
Fine, that's what we'll do then. This time, we'll definitely kill him. Kill?
ちょっと
No, Maki, you can't. Even if he's a remnant of despair, that doesn't...
あいつ
But if we kill him, then everything will end. We have no other choice. For that reason, I will kill him.
うん
But you can't.
そうじゃな
I understand how you feel, Maki, but we feel bad after we killed him.
ダメです。
It would be no different than the killing game that caused us so much suffering. Yeah, that's the sort of thing the remnants of despair, or Kila, would do. But Kaito said that killing is wrong, remember?
やっぱり
So we can't. Ah, yes, she said to bring up Kaito, and she'll fold. There we go.
分かった
Fine, if everything thinks that way, I'll listen to you guys.
あのさ
But if it seems like anything dangerous is gonna happen, then I'll definitely kill him. Wow, Maki's actually reliable.
いや
No, she's dangerous. There's nothing more dangerous than a heated Maki roll. If a Maki roll gets too heated, you could burn your tongue. You don't want to heat up your fish. At least, not that kind of sushi. Especially if it's hot enough to burn you. Did you see those eyes? They were like a predator looking at its prey.
まあ
You may have deserved that, Himiko. But it's true that this is quite unexpected. I didn't think we'd be able to stand together as one again. I'm so good, like when I decided to stop playing. Right before things changed up. This is exciting though. And it's thanks to Maki. While we were sedentary, feeling sorry for ourselves, she was planning. I suppose it might also be thanks to Kaito. The power of love. Love! Because Kaito was worried about her, she promised to work hard and do her best. Of course, if I pointed that out, she'd ask me if I wanted to die again.
ちょっと
What are you looking at?
ごめんね
Let's do our best, then the three of us can train together again. Right. We finalize our plan to get into the exosol hangar tomorrow morning. Until then, we would wait for the electro hammers to recharge and finish preparations. We split up, focused, and determined. Do I have free time now? Oh, there's our hammer.
よし
First, we need to charge the electro hammer. But I shouldn't just stand around waiting. I need to make up for lost time. There has to be something I can do. Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That's a wise call, Suichi. But your challenge is useless now. The mystery of the healing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity. They're all solved. We don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending. When he said that, I thought like the game was gonna be over. I thought the game was telling me that the game is over. But we were juked. No, that's not true. There has to be something I can do. Right, I should scout the area. It would be a good idea to check out the scene before we execute the plan. And I'm worried about Kaito. He's hurt, and he's sick. I'm sure he doesn't want me to worry about him, but I have to. Alright, I'll go. Let us save. Dress up. Okay.
俺は嘘つきだからね。
There we go, Kukichi. Can I look at this hammer? I can apparently. What? Where is it? It's lit up. Oh, ain't that wait, what? Okay, it doesn't work, whatever. Let's leave. We must rescue Kaito, no matter what. If we're to defeat despair and find a new hope for ourselves, I'm certain we'll need him by our side. Yeah, you're right. It's thanks to Kaito that we're all working together again. Let's take Kaito and Sakakichi together. This is the beginning of our new hope. What if we, like, find Kaito and he's been brainwashed? And he's like... ultimate... or... yeah, he's like a remnant of despair again. Where am I going? Oh, talk to people. Are you training, Himiko? I've got so much motivation now. I can't wait till the electro hammer recharges. Calm down, Himiko. If you expend all your energy now, you won't have any when you really need it. I see, that's true too. But who would imagine that we're the last hope of humanity and this was a spaceship? That's not right. Are they really gonna throw away the whole magic theme just like that? Was there a magic theme in the first place? I'm looking for Monokumas. Oh, also what I was gonna say is like, should we really all be outside? Like, isn't Kokichi gonna notice that, oh, we're suddenly like all happy and not super depressed? Did you come out of your room because you couldn't calm down? Yeah. I was the same. I couldn't stay still. This morning I barely had willpower to get out of bed. It's all thanks to Maki. I can hardly believe it. Maki, who was so tsundere in the beginning, is now the one pulling us along. But it's probably because of Kaito's influence. Why do you think that? Why? You can tell just by looking. Maki's interested in Kaito. Otherwise, she wouldn't be watching the hangar the whole time like she is. I suppose that's true. Are you shocked? Were you guys in some reverse love triangle situation? No, it's not like that at all. Wow, I didn't mean to shock you like that. I just meant to mock you about Maki. I wonder, when we were at Hope's Peak Academy, did we have fun and tease each other like this? Well, we were in different classes, but I'm sure we had friends like that. Even if we can't go back to that time, there's still hope left in the world. I'm gonna keep living with confidence till the end. That's my vow as one of the last students of Hope's Peak Academy. Hmm. If I keep going, I should reach the hangar. If Kokichi's in the hangar, there's a good chance the exosols are patrolling nearby. Are we gonna have to do like stealth game now? I should be careful. Oh, I hear them. Hello. Oh. Wait, what the? Monokuma? This is the first time I've seen him in a while. Are the exosolids protecting him? It's a ritual. They're gonna sacrifice him. They're like kind of glitching. Like they overlap each other when they turn. Look at that. Right there. But why now? And why all four of them? Rikichi's controlling them, right? So why would he do that? Wait, the exosols are here. They aren't guarding the hangar. This is my chance. I should hurry, but carefully. I don't want to draw attention. I want to see what happens if I... Okay, I guess the game won't let me do that then. I wanted them to discover me. Right, so... Maybe Koichi isn't the mastermind. The alarm is enabled. What are we doing here? The electric barrier's up too. I can't get close to the shutter. And I only saw 4 exosols. I don't know where the other one is. Perhaps inside the hangar? Hopefully I can find a good spot to survey the scene. If I remember correctly, there's a bathroom with a small window there. Wasn't it like, inside the hangar? Wait, can we? Wait. Can we really just get into there bypassing this high-tech security through a window? The window that points to nothing? I knew this window was suspicious. We couldn't interact with it before. There's a window. The bathroom window? Can I see inside from there? We're gonna look at the bathroom. I peeked into the small window and saw a silhouette on the other side. Oh, is it Kaito? Oh! Hey, Kaito.
バカ、大声出すな。大間のやつに気づかれちまうじゃねえか。
大間くん、そばにいるの？
いや、俺はトイレに閉じ込められてるんだが、大間は扉の向こうだ。
Ah, okay.
ただ、万が一気づかれたらやべえぞ。あいつはえぐい猿と一緒だからな。
そうだよね。
つうか、てめえはこんなとこに何しに来たんだ？
何しにって、もちろん桃太子を助けに来たんだよ。
助けにって、てめえ一人でか？
I'm glad he's alright though.
今は下見に来ただけで、結婚は
Whoa,
明
whoa,
日の
whoa.
朝だよ。
Don't just go telling him the plan.
みんなで助けに来るからさ。
みんなで？
春川さんのおかげなんだ。実は僕は諦めちゃってたんだ。いや、僕だけじゃなくて他のみんなもそうだった。でも春川さんだけは諦めずに、なんとか桃太くんを取り戻そうとしていたんだ。きっと彼女は信じてたんだよ。桃太くんならこんな絶望的な状況でもなんとかしてくれるんじゃないかって。
ああ、当たり前だろ。俺は宇宙に轟く桃田カイトだぜ。地球が滅びようが人類がいなくなろうが諦めて黙るかってんだ。物語の主人公が簡単に諦めちまったらクソみたいな話になっちまうじゃねえか。
Ah, Kaito.
そうだよね。
なあ、心配すんな。俺がきっとなんとかしてやっからよ。
No, don't do something dumb.
こいつは約束だ。てめえらが頑張ってんのに主人公の俺が何もしねえわけにはいかねえからな。
There's something I want to ask him. I don't care if he's overconfident or acting. I was asking if he's actually dying. I just want to hear him say, "Don't worry, it'll be okay."
ただ助けてくれるのは嬉しいけどよ、無理だけはするんじゃねえぞ。大間にはえぐい猿がいるからな。エレクトハンマーで叩くにも近づくだけで危険だぞ。
分かってるよ。ところでさ、傷の方はともかく体調は大丈夫なの？
体調？おお、もちろんなんでもねえよ。それよりそろそろ大間が様子を見に来る頃だ。おしゃべりは終わりにした方が良さそうだぜ。
分かったよ。
I hope Kaito's actually okay. I have a feeling that
そ
he's
れと
not.
さ、桃田くん、こないだの
Yes.
ゴン太くんの件なんだけど。
週一、しばらくは任せたぜ。
We make up.
俺がいねえ間、てめえがみんなを支えてやってくれ。特に春巻きはすぐに暴走しちまうところがあるからよ。てめえは大した探偵だけどよ。でもきっとそれだけじゃねえ。てめえなら真実だけじゃなくて、その向こうにあるものまで手が届くはずだ。俺と忘れんな。てめえは一人じゃねえんだ。一人で何もかも背負い込むような真似はすんなよ。すぐに疲れちまうぞ。そういう時こそ仲間を頼らねえとな。
Rely on your friends. That's it. That's what I've been neglecting.
俺はてめえを信じてる。だからしばらくはてめえに任せたぜ。なあ、周一。
Kaito, thank you. Thank you for being my friend.
分かったよ。
おーし、大間が来る前にさっさと行け。
そうだね。じゃあまた明日。
It's kind of weird how he's not, like, depressed at all. But I'm glad that we made up with Kaito. After leaving Kaito with a smile, I returned to my room. There's no point in wandering around. I should stay in my room and relax. I tried to get myself into the right mindset for the final battle. While I was meditating on it, it became nighttime before I knew it. We go at dawn. I won't hesitate anymore. Kaito has taught me.
よし。
I have to do it. To live, to find a reason to live. I will fight. I spent that night with that thought nestled deep into my heart. Don't panic, just stay calm and listen. Well, if you're watching this Monokuma Theater segment, it's already too late. You kids might not know, but to a 100% content mascot like me, hope is, well... The thought of seeing young people brimming with hope, killing each other just to survive, watching their hope fade away, there's nothing more despair-inducing than that. My dear students, carrying humanity's hope, betraying, deceiving, and killing each other, it makes me oh so sad. Oh, how I long to see everyone's despairing faces soaked in blood and tears. I've gone and done it. Oh, early morning. After that empty announcement from Monokuma, I jumped out of bed.
よし。
Alright, here we go. First to the dining hall. I grabbed the charged electro hammer and ran out from my room. Are things gonna go this smoothly? Okay, there they are. We're all here.
皆さん
Is everyone ready? Of course, my electro hammer is all recharged. At that moment, I realized one of us didn't have their electro hammer. Uh-oh. What's up with that?
あれ
Maki, where's your electro hammer?
うん
I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. Oh my god, she has a knife. Okay. Knife versus Exisol? This is much better. Well, I suppose you know best. Then we're off.
あのさ
Before that, there's something I want to say. I scouted out the hangar yesterday. You scouted out the hangar? Yes, and I discovered that Kaito was trapped in the hangar's bathroom.
そっか
The bathroom, I see. That is certainly the best place to lock someone up.
確か
And I also saw Monokuma by the hangar, being protected by 4 exosols.
いいかな
So we have to be careful that we aren't spotted. Oh, I saw that too. Did everyone go there? Oh my god. Kokichi's for sure is gonna notice, right? What? You saw that? Were you at the hangar too, Kibo?
はい
Yes, I thought maybe I could get through to Kokichi before we carry out our plan. That is a weird explanation, okay. So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. What? You're giving away our plan? What is this?
は
You tried to talk to him on your own?
いえ
I'm sorry. I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully. There we go. How did it go?
やは
It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all.
りですが
But I did witness a few things. What did you witness?
いえ
We can discuss that later. For now, I'll share what I saw that's relevant to our plan.
とりあえず
Suichi saw 4 exosols that appeared to be guarding Monokuma. Well, I saw one of them enter the hangar.
まさか
This one.
はい
Yes, the green exosol.
確か
The green one. I'm sure I saw that one guarding Monokuma.
僕
I made sure to stay out of sight while I watched. Neither the alarm system nor the electric barrier reacted to the exosol's presence.
もしかして
Does that mean the alarm system and the electric barrier don't work on the exosols?
そうですね
Considering it's where the exosols are stored, that would appear to be the safe assumption. Anyway, there are 2 exosols in the hangar. We should be careful. Okay, so there's 2, and we have 3. No, we have 4 hammers. We should be good, right? We only have 1 chance. Since this is our only electro bomb, we can't afford to miss.
そうだね
That's exactly right.
うむ
Alright, we're off for real this time.
皆さん
Let's go. We must end this killing game once and for all, no matter what. Energized and motivated, the group rushed out of the dining hall, one after the other.
よし
Alright, here I go. Let's go. I hope this goes well. We haven't seen Kokichi in a long time either. You think he actually was like planning something? Or just bored? It's kind of funny because like Kokichi, all he's doing is he's basically just being a bodyguard, or not a bodyguard, but like a prison warden now. That sounds very boring for him. Everyone must have gone to the hangar already. I shouldn't be late. Oh, they're still there. Wait, that's interesting. There's no Monokuma. Let us save. I wonder if the game will let me just run in there. Go! Oh, well, okay.
あれ
Monokuma's not here. He should have been protected by the exosols. And the exosols, they're not moving. They don't look like they're going to move. What's going on? And there are only 3 of them. There should be 2 more in the hangar.
そうだな。
It's just like he both said. We should consider ourselves lucky that there's only 2. If all 5 of them are here, it'd be impossible to execute the plan.
よし。
Okay, let's keep moving. Kaito, are you here? It's dangerous to call for Kaito now. This will all be for naught if Kokichi finds us. Like, this is such a well defensible position, right? Because they were saying like it's supposed to be a maze, like so they can defend this area. But you would think that they would install like some kind of cameras, you know, to see people approaching, something, some surveillance system. But no, just this alarm.
では、
Everyone is here. Let's get started right away.
うむ
Actually, there are the monitors. I completely forgot about that. I'm ready.
大丈夫
Maki, are you ready with Electro Bomb?
ね
Who do you think you're talking to? It's similar to a grenade, except the detonation lags a bit after you push the switch. Once you roll this in front of the shutter, it should disable the alarm system.
え当たり前だよ
This won't fail. We never tested it, so we can hope. We can hope Kokishi wasn't lying to us. The electro bomb has an effective range of 50 yards and lasts for 2 hours. Won't you be affected by it, Kibo? If Kokishi's remote control is disabled, we'll stand a chance against the exosols.
よし。
Let's talk Kokishi before he gets into the exosol. But be ready for the worst. We might have to use the electro hammers. If he gets into that exosol, I'll stop him with this hammer. Yeah, you're right.
どうしたんじゃ
What's wrong, Makiro? We're all ready to start, you know.
そうだね。
Yeah, alright. Then, let's go. Maki triggered the electro bomb, then rode it in front of the shutter. And then... Oh, it worked! Thank God.
100%です。
The alarm system is disabled. Now we can approach the control panel.
犀原君、
Wait, why are you still unaffected? Okay, whatever. Suichi, will you do the honors?
任せて。
Alright, leave it to me.
ちょっと
What are you waiting for? Hurry up and hit the panel with the electro hammer. No, I need dialogue.
こら
Don't be slow. If you're young, you need to move quickly.
早く。
ちょっと
Suichi, hurry. We need to disable the barrier before we can go inside. Oh, I can look at the hanger.
ちょっと。
Hurry and hit the panel. Fine, fine, fine. I'll do it.
よし。
Alright, if I hit the panel with this... If I swung the electro hammer, I suddenly noticed. Uh-oh. Wait. The control panel was covered in marks as if damaged by something sharp. That's odd.
どういうつもり？
Suichi, what are you doing? Hurry up.
Mm.
Sorry, I've got it. This is weird. No time to think now. I aimed my swing at the control panel and brought it down as hard as I could. Electric barrier turned off.
皆さん、
Let's go. We all ran to the shutter at once.
よーし
We won't let Tokichi do whatever he wants anymore. You better be ready. This is it.
よし。
The remnants of despair end here and now. After opening the shutter, we burst into the hangar, electro hammers in hand. To end this. To end this killing game. To end this despair. Oh, this isn't good. Oh no! I knew that machine would do something bad. Are we just stopping? We are just stopping. Our plans.
ぷぷぷぷぷぷぷぷぷ死体が発見されました。お前ら死体発見現場のエグイサル格納庫までお集まりください。ああまだまだ殺し合いは続くよ。まだまだ絶望は終わらないんだよ。
Voyage without pausation purpose? Oh,
なんだこれ
this music.
どうなってるんだ。
It's like the Nagito music. Chaos and madness. Confusion and turmoil. I couldn't stay calm. I couldn't keep it in. It was too much to spare. What? Is that blood?
まさか
The body discovery announcement? Does that mean someone's in that press? Who? The only ones in the hangar were Kokichi and Kaito. It must be one of them. What? Either Kokichi or Kaito is dead. No. Look! There's a sleeve there! Those clothes! Oh no! They're Kaito's. I know it, the game was like building it up, like, oh, everything's gonna be so good when we rescue Kaito. And then no, we get effed. Then the one in that hydraulic press is... No, it's not possible. Oh, of course you're here. Looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out during the class trial. That's what the killing game's all about, after all. And so, I will now pass out the Monokuma file. Don't say you're getting bored of this, because things are about to get interesting. I hope you pour your heart and soul into this investigation too. Hold on, we have to investigate? So the killing game is going to continue? The killing game will continue. If the killing game is continuing, and Monokuma is still moving, then... it means the mastermind Kokichi is still alive. If Kokichi is still alive, then that means the one dead over there is... Kaito? No, that's not possible. There has to be some mistake. There's no way Kaito could die. It has to be alive. I made a run for the body when... The Monokuma file should identify it, right? Calm down. Poor Maki. Maki's hand stopped me. How can you say that, Maki? Kaito is... I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. It doesn't bother me anymore. Don't lie. It doesn't bother you? What are you talking about? More importantly, where's Kokichi? That's right, I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in this hangar. He ran away. We need to catch him immediately. He's obviously the culprit. Let's split up and look for him. Leave no stone unturned. Wait! No. We need to investigate the crime scene. No matter how good at hide and seek he is, we can't let him get away with this. Wait. We can't leave yet. We don't know for certain if that dead body is Kaito. We haven't explored all the possibilities yet. If it's not Kaito, then who's dead in there? Are you saying it's Kokichi? Then why is the killing game still continuing? And if Kaito is alive, why hasn't he shown himself yet? Are you saying he's hiding because he's the culprit? Maybe we should look at the bathroom. Don't say such a stupid thing! Kaito being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead. I don't know, like Danganronpa 2, Chiaki was the traitor, right? Maybe somehow Kaito is the mastermind? I'm doubting everything.
無理だよ。
I don't think Kaito could have killed Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember?
っていうか、
And his opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, could control the exosols at will. How could Kaito have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded?
いや、
I don't know. I'm just saying it's possible. Ah, and even if it is Kokichi that was killed, that doesn't mean Kaito is the culprit.
そんな。
So, does that mean the culprit is one of us?
やめてよ。
Wait, that's impossible. Why would we do such a thing?
そうだ。
No matter how shocking Kaito's death is, saying we're suspects is going too far. I understand what they mean. The initial evidence suggests Kaito is dead. But I just can't believe that. Or perhaps I don't want to believe it. I can't believe Kaito is dead.
ね
Let's investigate. We need to find the truth here, with our own hands, and reveal that truth in the trial.
まさか。
So, you want to continue the killing game?
え。だってさ、
The class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. I don't know if we'll find hope or despair, but we'll have to find the truth. It all starts there. You're an impressive detective through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. That's right, I have to do this. To keep my promise to Kaito.
わかりました。
You're right, if the class trial is going to be happening anyways, then we should investigate.
う
But we already know the answer.
ん。でも、
But we can't die here, we decided to live for hope.
ですが、
My main concern is how Kokichi will react. If we accuse him of being the culprit, if he just plays dumb and runs away, there'll be nothing we can do.
でも、
No, I don't think so. Junko and Oshima cherished the killing game rules. So if the remnants of despair worshipped her, I don't think they'd ignore those.
だったら、
Then it'll be easy to deal with him. I wouldn't go that far. We just need to vote for him in the class trial. That's true. I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is she accepting Kaito's death so easily?
では、
Well then, let's review the Monokuma file. Is that okay with you, Suichi? Yeah. Alright, let me turn on my kettle. Oh, great, that's useful. Question marks. The body was discovered in the exocell hangar. This reminds me of Danganronpa 1 when it was just question marks as well, right? Maybe it's actually not a new body. The victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. Right, it could be an old body and because the press was supposed to detect like a human and stop, right? Oh, that's it. Okay. That's it? That doesn't tell us anything.
うーん。
The identity of the victim is unknown? It doesn't even tell us that much?
どうでもいいよ。
It doesn't matter. We already know who the victim and culprit are.
決まりだね。
The culprit who killed Kaito is definitely Kokichi. There'd be no point though.
うん。
Wait, Maki. It's still too early to decide that. It's true that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive, but
でも、
Kaito told me that he tried something, right? Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. It's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
僕は、
I want to believe in the promise Kaito made. I want you to believe in that with me.
やめて。
I refuse to investigate with you.
え
What? Why?
わからない？
You're not calm at the moment. Right now you're acting like Kaito, back in Ganto's class trial. What? It was like this at that time too, wasn't it? You can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that simple. Wait, there's like a blood trail. Maki turned her back to me and left. Maki. There's something about the air in here that's making me feel off. I don't know if the electro bomb is to blame, or if I'm malfunctioning somehow. But I'm starting to feel somewhat sick. I don't feel weird at all.
であれば
It's gotta be because of the electro bomb. Kibo's an electric appliance after all. Don't call me an appliance.
良いか
I'm telling you, appliances should go rest outside. Really, I'm fine. But I suppose I'll go investigate outside for now. Kibo left the hangar, swaying side to side a bit.
うむ
Then I think I'll start investigating too. Will you be okay by yourself? I could go with you if you want.
いや
No, you don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. If the body's like that, then we don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. So it should be fine for us all to investigate by ourselves. Miko left in a hurry.
もしかして
I wonder if Himiko suspects... Suspects who?
えっと
Everyone. Because if there's fewer of us, there's fewer people who could be the culprit, right? Of course, it's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking. I did suggest that possibility. The culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaito, but a third party. Anyone could be the culprit.
なんか
We were united towards hope before all this, but now we're split up.
もしかして
Could it be that's why Kokichi killed Kaito?
え
To disrupt our harmony?
えっと
Because if not, then what reason would he have to kill Kaito? Maybe that's what this class trial is going to be for too. The reason Kokichi's going to hold this class trial might be to separate us. To separate
やっ
us?
ぱり
In the end, we were all gathered around Kaito. He was the one keeping us together. If that's why he killed Kaito, then we're completely caught in his trap. Is this all part of Kokichi's plan to separate us? This is exactly what he wanted? We're split up. I can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. And we don't have that much information to go on. The Monokuma file has been some help, but it's not enough this time.
でも
No point standing around complaining, I just have to do it. Time to start. Solve this mystery and find the truth behind it. I'm going to begin the investigation. Oh! We're getting good investigation music. Nice. I'll start here. Alright, I'm gonna inspect every single piece of evidence here. Alright, and on that note, let's take our first... No. We can still wait a little longer. I need to finish my tea. I thought this movie. The Monokuma file this time barely has any information in it at all. Yeah, it won't be of much use to us. It's so useless, he probably shouldn't have even gone out of the way to give it to us.
いいね
It's fine, it's fine. A mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind. He popped out.
だれやね
What an attention hog.
ふむ
Of course I want attention. I'm the mascot for crying out loud.
あのね
And yet, I've appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Tsumugi there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know? Alright, why?
えっ
Advertising? What advertising?
といや
Ignore it. Let's just focus on the investigation. Oh, here's the two exosols. One's open.
なんじゃ
What? I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? The way you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaito's death. No, that's not. I don't want to hear your excuses, or anything else. Just don't talk to me. If you keep bugging me, I'll give you afro hair with my magic. She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything now? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? Everyone's weird. It's a panel that controls the alarm system and the electric barrier. I don't see any reason to turn them back on though. There's an XSL right in the middle of the hangar. The hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. So this is how it looks on the inside, huh? It's small, but big enough for one person. And he's back. The hatch is open? How strange. Only the monocubs can turn off the electric lock and open the hatch. Oh. Only the monocubs can open the hatch? Normally, the monocubs are the only ones who can pilot the exosols. Normally being the key word. But because of that electro hammer thingy, the electric lock is all screwed up. Oh. Have you mentioned this to anyone else? Nope, no one's asked me about it either. And even if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway. Okay. An electronic lock on the hatch that only the monocubs can disable. Which must be why only the monocubs can control the exosols. But if you could disable the lock, you could control the exosol. Interesting. The red exosol is completely still. Suichi, it's dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart. No, it shouldn't move anymore. Not without the monocubs or Kokichi. Where is Kokichi? So it's just a pile of scrap then. Don't scare me like that. Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic. But I suppose if Kokichi was alive, he could move it at any time by remote. Why didn't you say so sooner? That is, if Kokichi is alive. But that remote control Kokichi has is for the exosols. What is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? Oh, I can break these, right? Oh, okay, apparently not. Oh, let's just check this thing here. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be... I don't want to do it, but I have to raise the press to inspect the body. Oof. Okay. Take a look at it. The hydraulic press is down, and there's blood in the area. The hydraulic press is controlled by these buttons. If we use this to lift up the hydraulic press, we should be able to check the body. I don't really want to do that though. And there's traces of... oh, traces of blood, there we go. What is this? A blood stain? It's a faint trail of blood leading to the press. A swipe pattern. As if dragged. It looks like it's coming from the bathroom. The blood stain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. Yeah. Okay, this music is good. It looks like a machine used to paint exosols. It smells kind of like paint thinner. It looks the same as before, probably not related to the case. Okay. Let's just check this just to be thorough. Looks like a car wash. I imagine it's for cleaning the exosols. Doesn't look like it's been used for a while. I don't see any clues. Okay. These controls move the hydraulic press. You can go up, down, and stop. I should be able to use the up button and raise the press and check the body. I don't want to see a crushed body, no matter who it is. But I have to do it. I have to know. I made up my mind, took a breath, and pressed the button. It's not moving. Yeah, the cable was cut, right? I pressed the button a few more times, but the press still wouldn't move.
どうして？
Strange, it moved when I pressed it last time. After looking around the press, I found the power cord is cut. Why would they do that? I see, there's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. This can't be a coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit. In that case, we won't be able to check the body, right? I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. I should take another look at the controls. There must be some clue there. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have been stopped instantly if you used this.
ま
Well, if the culprit were planning this murder, they'd have no use for it. What concerns me more is the safety function. That's right, this hydraulic press should have had a safety function. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, the press stops automatically. Well, it didn't stop when Kibo tried before. But that's different. If the sensor detected a person, the safety should have stopped the press automatically. Stop automatically, huh? So does that mean that if the power's cut, the press should not move? Even if it's in the upright position? Okay, let's check out this door. This is the bathroom. Now that I think about it. No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but he's just outside that door. This is the place where Kaito was imprisoned. Kaito might have left some kind of clue here. No, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. So what if we find like another body in there? Wouldn't that be crazy? Okay, I guess not. Wait, what the F? Oh, this is certainly interesting. How did... What? Why is this here? There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty. It says poison. I feel like I've seen this before. The label has blood all over it. I can't read it completely, but I can see the word poison.
もしかして
And if it is poison, this bottle must be taken by my lab. I don't know who brought this here, but it definitely has something to do with the case. So, the method of murder was poison? Poison-tipped crossbow arrows? There are arrows on the floor of the bathroom. 3 in total, and blood on all of them. What is this? What happened here? A blood stain. A puddle of blood in the center of the room, and a swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? A crossbow. This is one of the crossbows from Maki's lab. Why is this here? I mean, only a few people knew how to set it up, right? So Kaito must have set this up? And then shot someone with poison arrows? Question mark? Ah, this case. Oh, what's in that black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the bar shop. What's in it? Is it some kind of weapon? This is the case from before, right? Toilet! Anything else? A window? A small window for ventilation. This is the same window from before. It's a small window, and it doesn't open all the way. No one would be able to fit through here.
ま
I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaito would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through. What if Maki gave Kaito that bag with the crossbow and poison? Hmm. That's why Maki's trying to pass things off? Alright, I finished investigating the bathroom. There were more clues than I thought there'd be, and one is particularly concerning. Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab in here? And why was it just left there? And 3 bloody arrows. Those arrows are definitely for the crossbow, but why are they all bloodied? And that bottle of poison, what could that have been used for? There's still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's gonna be tricky. Alright, back to good music. Oh, it moved. What did you do, Suzuki? Did you move this? Alright. Let's take our first break. Da, 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 da. And we'll just listen to this nice music in the meantime. Alright, I'll be back. You guys get some drinks, snacks, stretch. And we'll come back and explore more. Alright, be back. Alrighty then. We're back, we're back. I got some tea. Hopefully you guys got some refreshments as well. Let's finish this investigation. Exisal is completely still, standing in its storage space. Okay, wait, I read this one. I wanna look at this one. Oh, okay, didn't move. Okay, nothing changed. Nothing changed. I thought it moved, but I guess it was always here. What else is there to look at? I feel like I looked at everything. This music is still good though. What? There are more things to investigate here. Like what? Like this? I should be able to press the button to raise the press, but the power cord is cut. With no power, the press itself won't move. I'm certain that this was done intentionally. This must be the work of the culprit. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. Yeah, we read this too. I guess we need to talk to our friends. Okay. I don't want to talk to you. If you keep bugging me, I'll use my explosion magic. She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything now? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? Wait, what? What else do I have to investigate? I looked at everything. There isn't enough info in this Monokuma file. We don't know the cause or the time of death. The culprit is probably Kokichi, but I'm worried about the class trial. It looks like it has an arrow hole in the sleeve, right? In that case, the victim must be Kaito. No part of the victim's body is visible. Were they crushed completely so that only the sleeve remains? What's this? The sleeve has a single small hole in it. There we go. A hole in the sleeve. What could this be? Kaito's coat. Alright. Now we're done. Yes, good. I can't check the body, so I don't have many clues to work with. I have to find more clues elsewhere. I guess we should check Maki's lab, right? Because that's where the crossbow bolt came from? There are still questions. The truth is still far out of reach. I still can't deduce who the victim is. I need more clues. I should investigate other areas. I should start with the areas around the hangar. Alright, I have no idea what we're gonna find. It'd be nice if we find Kokichi or Kaito. That would make things easier. The alarm system is off and must still be affected by the electro bomb. I should investigate this place thoroughly. There must be some clues around here. Kibo! Oh yeah, let's look at the control panel. Oh, I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. I'm sorry to worry you, Suichi. I was a bit worried, but I'm glad you're feeling better. There was something I needed to ask Kibo. Okay, before we went into the hangar this morning, you said... So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. You tried to talk to him on your own. I'm sorry, I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully. Right, and he didn't answer. So maybe he was dead by that time. Right? Because it's not like Kokichi to not respond. He has to troll people, right? So maybe he was dead. Oh, wait, why do I think Kokichi's dead and not Kaito? That's a good question. I guess it's like too obvious? How did it go? It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things.
えっと
You said that you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see?
うーん
Ah yes, since you were in a hurry, I only told you about the exosol returning to the hangar.
Mm.
Yeah, you said the exosols could pass through the alarm system and barrier to the hangar. Huh. So... oh, okay, so... Maki didn't want to bring her electro hammer, right? But maybe because the reason she didn't want to bring it is because she already used it. And she used it on the green exosol, right? She used it on the green exosol to go inside of it. And then she used the exosol to go through the barrier. And she popped out inside the hangar. And she murderized Kokichi. And then made it look like Kaito's dead. And then she set up whatever murder situation, and then she escaped, right? So Maki is the most suspicious because she doesn't have the hammer. She just wanted to use a knife. And she does have a motive because she's the one who like wouldn't want to wait for Kaito to get rescued, right? Yeah. And the only time someone could have seen if she did something is whenever she was like hitting the exosol with her hammer. But besides that, no one could tell if it was her. So it could be Maki. And she just set up all the other stuff as like red herrings. And I guess that would explain why we don't see Kaito anywhere.
Hi.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the exosol, I saw someone heading toward the hangar. Someone, Although, if the exosol is... Oh, no. If the exosol is inside the hangar, that means that you couldn't have used the exosol to exit the barrier. But you can turn off the barrier using the control panel inside the hangar. Right? It feels like Maki could pull off something to cover up the murder in more unorthodox way. Yeah, I definitely think Maki is the most suspicious. Because she has a motive to kill someone, definitely. Oh, and hello Carlin, how are you doing? This chapter is really interesting, I'm enjoying it. Especially this music though. Okay, who is it? You saw someone.
あの
I saw Himiko. Okay. I was not expecting that. Uh-huh.
あれは僕が自分の研究教室で大間くんを説得するための文章を考えていた時なのですが
You doing good? Waiting for the countdown for Cyberpunk? Yeah, I'm still waiting for Cyberpunk 2, but I've seen people talk like there's a bunch of bugs. So we'll see if those are resolved on day one. Either way, it should still be mostly fun. But yeah, I think I might, not be as hyped as I was previously. But still, I'm looking forward to it. Okay, so Himiko looks like she's carrying one of the bags that has the crossbows in it. That's interesting.
彼女がこの格納庫に向かっていくのが見えました。しかもその手には黒い袋のようなものを持っていました。
黒い袋のようなもの。
僕は
Oh, at that time I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi. So... if Himiko... I mean, Himiko could have also broken into an exosol and done the same thing, right? Although, I'm not sure if Himiko knows how to assemble the crossbow bolt. But it could be that Himiko broke in with the exosol and then made Kaito assemble the crossbow thing and then killed Kaito and Kokichi? Where's Kokichi? Where's Kaito? One of them has to be alive, right? Or maybe they're both dead. I don't know. This is really weird. And since she came back later, I didn't think much of it.
ですが
But after seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious. What? What did you see?
なぜ
She's acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I want to suspect her. Bugs usually don't affect much in terms of its own grading in your opinion. Usually simple fix. It's matter more if story's awful or mechanics just don't go well at all. Yeah, and like it shouldn't make a difference too much depending on how game breaking the bugs are. But it seems like the ratings are generally high. So we'll see. It's exciting, but I don't mind like waiting for a few patches to happen and maybe have like a slightly better experience just by waiting. Also, I think because I pre-ordered it from Amazon, and I don't think they're gonna deliver it on time, so I'm gonna have to wait anyways. Also, I'm not as hyped as I was before. Stupid Amazon. But I wanted the physical items inside the physical edition. So I only have myself to blame.
そうだね。
True, it is suspicious.
あのさ、
You said you saw her come back as well. Was she holding the bag at that time?
いえ
Now that I think about it, she didn't. So she had it coming in, but not leaving. It has to be. That black bag Himiko was carrying was...
あの
By the way, this is a little off topic, Suichi, but... What is it?
やはり
The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb. Yeah, that's what we thought.
ですが
But it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. Okay. So what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction such as hay fever.
つまり
So it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it. Okay. Right, that must be it. Thanks, Kibo. So that thing Himiko said was bothering him. He really is a bit too sensitive. Okay. So Kibo's, or not Kibo, Himiko is looking the most suspicious now. But she might have just done something, and the person who committed the actual murder could be Kaito or Kokichi. Okay, let's check out this panel too. This is the control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. We hit it with an electro hammer, so it isn't operational right now.
そうだな。
That's right. What are these marks here? It looks like it's been struck by something sharp. What could these be? It looks really effed up. Wait, how were they even able to damage this in the first place? Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. She could be feeling guilty that opportunity be given to someone. Yeah. It's strange. I think we need, like, more evidence. That's the kind of thing about this game, like, sometimes you can't exactly tell who did it until they say something weird during the class trial. Which is a good and bad thing. It's good because in the previous chapter, I basically knew everything that happened before the trial even started. So it wasn't as interesting. But now when I don't know stuff, I'm very invested, very interested. You have to turn off the alarm before you even get close. So how did the person who did this get near the control panel? With the exisal? Although something sharp scratched it, huh? What could be sharp? Did they confirm the body that died? So, we were given the Monokuma file, right? And it actually doesn't say, like, who it was. Just like in the first game, right? The first game, it was like an unidentified body in Chapter 5. So I have like a similar feeling about this one too. And then we couldn't lift the hydraulic press, so we weren't able to identify the body there either. It's very similar to the first game, because like I think the first one, the body was like burned, right? And that's how you couldn't identify anything either. Oh yeah, that's it. We thought it was Kyoko, and then she just appears in the class trial. That's what happened. I remember now. Yeah, and then I wonder if something similar is gonna happen in the class trial. Like we all appear there, and then Kichi pops out of nowhere, and we're like, "What the hell? What are you doing here?" Okay. Exosol isn't showing any signs of moving. If Kokichi is alive, he can use his remote to control them as he pleases. But the remote control Kokichi has for the Exosols. Oh, okay. Same thing. Same thing. Oh, what's this? Aha! Aha! I knew it. Someone did do this. There's an electro hammer here, but why? And it's out of power. It must have been used. Exactly, exactly. But used for what? But be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against the Exosol, it'll run out of juice with just one shot, got it? This fits our theory. If the electro hammer's power is expended, it requires 24 hours to recharge. So, 24 hours, right? Basically, because everyone was depressed except for Maki, we only started charging our hammers like 24 hours before we stumbled upon the body. So that means that this hammer must have been charged before that if they wanted to use it before we started to fight Monokuma. Which means that this has to be Maki's hammer, because she's the only one who wasn't depressed and charging the hammer, right? So definitely Maki's hammer. But then Himiko did something weird too. Because Himiko definitely brought the black case to Kaito. And Maki definitely was inside the Exosol. We know that for certain. Use the lecture hammer. I remember the site I saw yesterday. Exosol's protecting Monokuma for some reason. Kokichi said he was the mastermind. The Exosol should have been around him. So why were they still protecting Monokuma? And 4 of them too? I suppose I was so caught up thinking about Kokichi, I ignored Monokuma. Oh, there he is. Pay attention, listen up, take heed, I say. Monokuma? Jess, I noticed that you came this way last night, Tsuichi. You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of the video store. But you didn't need to stick around, cause the Exosols wouldn't have attacked you. Oh, okay. Then the robot would have spotted her with the hammer because it's very big, unless it's retractable. Yeah, that is true. Well, Maki is an assassin, so... And we've seen that she can move, like, really quickly. So maybe, you know, assassin skills. Okay, the Exosols wouldn't have attacked you. What are you saying? Didn't have to sneak? Because everyone's coming to rent adult movies, so in a way, everyone going there is the same. No, not that. I meant about the Exosols not attacking us. Oh, at the time, the Exosols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me. Okay, okay. Their movements are more limited now that the Monocubs aren't around to pilot them. Okay, yeah, this makes sense. Autopilot? You mean the remote control that Kokichi has? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Also, the exosalts are being controlled by Kokishi's remote control. But they're focusing on Monokuma.
あのさ、
Why are you telling me all of this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage.
あのね、
But we're not talking about that. We're talking about this.
いや
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair.
ー、ふむ。
The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys.
おい、
So you share it instead. That way, it'll be fair to all participants. So someone else besides me knows this. Why wouldn't they share this information?
はーい。
Okay, that's all I can tell you.
そうそう。
By the way, renting movies is so old school, it's more thrilling to illegally down them.
最高にポップだね。
I mean, I don't disagree. And it's free. It's like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex. Yeah, exactly. This information about the exosols could be a clue to solving this case. I should remember this. Okay. So Maki did this. Maki's very suspicious. But Himiko also had something weird to do with this whole case as well. Where else should we go? Okay. I investigated thoroughly inside. I should check around the hangar now. What, around the hangar? Oh. I guess I can't leave here then. What else did I miss? I guess the window. This is the bathroom window. This is the hangar's only window, and it's not possible to fit through.
やっぱり
That means the only way to get into this hangar is through the shutter. So, Himiko probably passed the black case through the window to Kaito. And I guess the poison as well. And then Kaito tried to escape using the crossbow. And then what happened? What else am I supposed to look at? The hangar shutter. There's a security alarm here. You have to use the alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutter. If you come near the shutter without the remote, a loud alarm would go off around the entire academy. Okay, it's around the entire academy. And since we didn't hear that, that means... Yeah, it definitely means that the person used the exosol to get through. We had to use an electro bomb to disable the sensor and the alarm. That's how we got into the hangar. It's not exactly a bomb though, even if it's called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. You know, unless Maki lied to us and she actually has more than one electro bomb. Although, that doesn't really make sense. As if she had more than one, she could have just went in without hijacking the exosol. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. And if you did hijack an exosol, why wouldn't you just use it to, like, kill Kokichi? I guess if you still wanted to play the killing game for some odd reason. This is weird. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them. So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers. Now that I think about it, there were 3 electro bombs total. One was stolen by Maki, but what are the other 2? That's about all I was concerned with in the hangar,
でも
but I still don't have enough clues. There have to be more. Other places that might yield some clues are Maki's lab and my lab. Alright, my lab. True. The crossbow in the bathroom and the bottle of poison. I need to investigate those leads.
よし
I should also inspect the 3 exosols that were protecting Monokuma. Oh, I already did that. Why were they protecting him in the first place? That might be related to the case as well. Alright, in that case, we can probably just fast travel to my lab. I guess I have to leave the normal way. Or maybe there's something new. Let me see. What exactly did I witness here? I know for certain that the exosols are being controlled by Kokishi's remote control, but why were they focusing on Monokuma? Okay, that is nothing new. Can I leave? Yay! I guess things will become clear once the class trial starts. Because one of the two that we think was killed has to show up, right? They have to be present for the class trial. Maki's lab and my lab, okay. Maki's lab is all the way down here. There we are. I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Oh, that's right, Kaito moved all of them to the cafeteria, right? Alright, everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. Are those weapons? Since you went by my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma. It's because Kaito had them. Huh. Okay, let's look at the cases then. As I suspected, there are 2 black bags here identical to the one in the hangar. There are cases for the crossbows. The crossbows are inside but disassembled. It looks as if they don't fit in the case unless they're disassembled. But there are 2. When I was here with Kaito before... There are 3, right? Yeah. There are 3 of them. And I'm sure that Kaito didn't have a crossbow with him.
そうだな
In that case, the crossbow in the hangar must have come from here. Well, duh. Which means someone must have brought it to the hangar from here. Well, duh. But it's fairly difficult to put together the crossbow. I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki taught you. Yeah, so Kaito did it.
いや
I'll think more about that later. For now, I need to investigate. The crossbow has... okay. What else do we investigate? Weapon shelf. Feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Alright, everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. Are those weapons? So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma. It's because Kaito had them. Alright. Literally the same thing. Oh, there's a gun missing. Right? Look at all these guns. Even if they're all airsoft guns, it's a remarkable sight. Isn't that a gun missing? Oh, okay, I have no idea. Are we done here? Okay. Well, I guess we didn't learn too much from going there. Oh, this way. That bottle of poison in the hangar. I need to confirm that it came from here. Alright. Cabinet. There are several bottles of poison lined up here. I haven't seen any poison outside of this lab, so... The small bottle of poison I found must have come from here. That's how we confirm? Like, I haven't seen any poison outside of here, but I needed to come here to look at the bottles to remember that I haven't seen poison outside of my lab. There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. Oh. The label says, Strike 9 poison. This poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it can be lethal. So if you put it into your crossbow bullets, then you'll instantly kill someone, eventually. I can't imagine that there's a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason. This must be a clue. Okay. Strike 9 poison. And I guess we're done here, right? There's still some things I should investigate here. Like what? There are a bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Did someone take them out? These bottles say antidote. Antidotes, huh? I didn't know these were here. According to the labels, each bottle is only 1 dose. Oh wow. That's inconvenient. And each one only works on a specific poison. Well, I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty of different kinds of poison, so that must be true for antidotes. Strike 9 poison and antidotes. That is disconcerting. None of these antidotes are for the Strike 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. What could that mean? Alright, I investigated this room thoroughly. I didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaito isn't dead. Why do they need antidote though? Maybe if you poison someone, the detector... Oh, it could be like in the anime, right? Like Kyoko was like dead, but it was because of the poison made her appear dead, and then later on she just comes back to life, right? So maybe they poisoned whoever, so the sensor wouldn't detect that they're alive, and the sensor squishes them. Wait, why do they need the antidote though? Okay, that doesn't make sense. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest Koichi isn't dead. Monokuma is still moving around and the killing game hasn't ended. And Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press, which means the victim must be... No, it's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. There's still some time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. Oh, okay. We're going back to the hangar, huh? And there's still that room that we haven't figured out what is. What's that all about? Rentaro's lab. This way. Can I fast travel? Oh, I can, yay. That's easier. I don't want to look there. What could we have missed? Okay, there's no one out here anymore. Oh, Maki's back.
犀原君
Oh, Suichi, can you come with me?
どうしたの？
Is something wrong?
あの
I found something strange in the bathroom. It's not poop, is it? Don't show me that. He shouted quickly and ran into the bathroom. What are you talking about, Kibo? Let's talk to Maki. Oh, wrong thing.
もしかして
Oh, what happened? It's no use, nothing seems particularly suspicious. Maki, why is it so easy for you to believe Kaito is dead? She knows. She must know something. Hey, it's almost time for the class trial to start, right? Was no one able to find Kokichi?
えっと
I wonder. I haven't heard from anyone.
そっか
I wonder where he went off to. He disappeared? He can't still be in the hangar. Or under there.
もしかして
Suichi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi? I think that would be really interesting.
なんか
I mean, your face says you want to think that.
地味に
But I think that's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us all from the start. I can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaito. Of course, I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or anything. I know, you're probably right. Sanuki has a good point. I still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died. But I'm certain that one of them must have. Oh, okay. It's important that I talk to her.
なあ
Kibo was looking for you, you know? Hurry and get to the bathroom. I'm not gonna ask what you're gonna do with a robot in a bathroom. What's on Himiko's mind? What did you do, Himiko? What did you do? That's interesting.
あのさ
Kibo, what are you looking at?
はい
Take a look at this. What is that? Is Kokichi running around naked? These are Kokichi's clothes. It's soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Kokichi's. Why are they in the toilet?
でも
Where did you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. And why are they soaked?
それが
Well, the toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out these clothes. It looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Wait a second. So, I mean, besides Kibo being really weird, I mean, this makes sense. Like, they wanted to get rid of Kokichi's clothes, right? So that we wouldn't be able to identify the body as Kokichi. Right? So maybe Kaito is alive, and they just put his jacket under there to make it look like he was killed? This is interesting. Couldn't be flushed all the way. Why are these clothes in the toilet in the first place?
え
Yes, it was very brave of me, and thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. Now, Suichi, please investigate as much as you want. Yeah. Clogging the toilet, huh? But this isn't the time to hesitate. This is so dumb. Like, if they wanted to get rid of the clothes, right? They could have literally just pushed it through the window and then picked it up on their way out. And then got rid of it by, like, burning it or something, right? Why throw it in the toilet? That doesn't make sense. Wait, the window's right there. Okay, whatever. Kokichi's clothes found in the bathroom. If they were found in the toilet, someone must have tried to flush them. But Who would do that? The culprit.
どうしたんですか？
Kibo's just a green box. That's an interesting glitch. Is something the matter? Please investigate. Okay. The ultimate detective can't stop here. This has to be an important clue.
よし
Alright. So I guess we'll see like if there's any arrow holes in the clothes, right? Or any bloodstains. I made up my mind, grab Kokishi's soaked clothes, and spread them open.
あれ
Aha! There's a small hole in the back. Ah. Yeah, he's dead. Another small hole on the sleeve. Yep, Kokichi's dead. Hey, how are you today? I'm doing good. Cat's box, how are you doing? Just relaxing the Danganronpa and this good music? You're alright, you can't sleep? Yeah, that is quite a problem. This beat is pretty popping? Yeah, it is, right? Yeah. This is about the same size as the one on Kaito's sleeve. There are traces of blood around the holes too. What does this mean? It could mean that he was attacked. In that case,
まさか
there's a chance Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press.
ありがとう
Ah, Kibo, thank you, thank you. This is a very important clue.
いえ
It's just a green rectangle. I'm happy I was able to help. I must decline shaking that hand of yours.
いや
Your hands aren't clean either, though. But if Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press, where did Kaito go? Why not show himself? And why is this game still going, even though the mastermind is dead? Whoa, Kokichi died? It seems like he might have died. And the culprit tried to disguise his death by hiding his clothes.
あの
If this is awkward, Suichi, I can leave and give you some privacy. Currently, we don't know who the body belongs to.
え
You're concerned about that? That's a horrible way to go. I mean, even if you're dead, doesn't matter, I guess. We both washed our hands in the sink, okay, and left the bathroom. That was a nice transition. Oh, it's past trial time. Wow. It's about that.
そう希望と絶望がぶつかり合う学級裁判のお時間ですいつものように中庭にある裁きの祠から裁判場へと向かってください全員ちゃんと集まらないと
There
ダ
we
メ
go.
だよ
Everyone needs to be there.
集まらない生徒は誰であろうとその場で致死レベルの体罰を与えるからね
We'll see who was killed.
次はどんな絶望がお前らを待ってるのかな
Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaito, whoever's alive will be there.
じゃあ
At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. Alright, let's talk to everyone before we go. You said it might not be him? Yeah, so currently, Kaito and Kokichi haven't shown up during the investigation phase. And they were both cooped up in this hangar area. So, they're both missing. And we don't know who the body belongs to. Alright, Maki just ignores us, good. It's time, I'll go on ahead then. Okay, thanks, Himiko. Talk to us, Tsumugi. It's already starting. All of us. That means Kokichi will come too. I'm so excited to see everyone's reaction when like Kaito walks in through the door. Want to become famous? No, thank you. Oh, no, thank you. There we go. We're out of time.
こうなった。
Let's head to the trial grounds. We need to settle our business with Kokichi. Interesting. Good thing that spam got deleted? Yes, I know. We swiftly squash out any of those spams. Alright. Let's go to the trial grounds. I'm excited. I'm like semi-hoping that Kokichi just pops out of nowhere. That would be fun. And where's the last person? This isn't everyone, right? Kaito and Kokichi aren't here.
どうせ
I bet Kokichi is already there.
クソ野郎
As the mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive. We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaito is alive.
殺されたいの
Cut it out. Do you want to die?
あのさ
This is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair.
わ
Okay.
からない
6 of us will participate, and 1 of us will die after this class trial. Then only 5 will be left. Only 5. That's right, we're the only ones left.
当たり前だよ
But we can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kokichi no matter what I have to sacrifice. No matter what she has to sacrifice. Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair. But something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaito would say at a time like this. What would he say to us? If it was Kaito.
あの
Let's go. No matter what Kokichi is scheming, there's no way we can lose. After all, we're the students of Hope's Peak Academy. Or maybe they both don't show up. That would be interesting too.
クソ野郎
Alright.
大丈夫じゃ
I'm fine. I'll be on my guard the whole time.
そうじゃ
I'm filled with the combined power of hope and magic now.
犀原くん
Suichi, I understand you don't want to believe it, but Kaito's not here anymore. I don't know about that. I think in the first game, didn't Kyoko show up like really late? We didn't say a word to one another. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into those open doors. She did. She showed up in the lobby at the very last minute, right? Okay. Well, we're already in the elevator now, so, We had lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we had found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival. Weird that neither character is here? Yeah, right? I wouldn't think there would be another double kill. Oh, hey, it looks like the first game.
いいね。
Ah, a battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme.
うっぷっぷ。
Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
なんで？
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't.
うっぷっぷ。
Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts. Okay.
なんじゃ。
What's going on? What are you scheming now?
いいえ、
It doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming.
やるしかありません。
This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but will never give up. Hope will never submit to despair.
まったく。
Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know.
うるさい。
Maybe he is dead then. Alright, hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair no matter what. So get ready.
はいはい。
Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death, add a dash of lies and truth, bake it in the fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial. And once more, we face the class trial. Was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, but I still believe. Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. But I will fight to prove it. And his silhouette is purple now. I will fight with everyone. Kokichi's purple too. It's interesting that they're both like associated with the color purple. To grasp hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. I want Monokuma to explain himself. Oh, I didn't read the thing. What did I want? Increases the time limit. Is that what I wanted? No, I wanted tranquility. There we go. And then I can't buy anything else. Alright. Unified against the mastermind Kokichi, the students must survive a class trial without knowing the murdered... Oh, no, knowing the murderer or the victim. An unpredictable trial begins. Okay, there we go. Let's review our bullets. We didn't get much evidence, actually. It felt really fast. Okay. Monokuma File 5. The victim's body was discovered in the hangar where the exosol is stored. The victim was crushed by hydraulic press. For this reason, the remains cannot be identified. And that's literally all it says. The two exosols at the scene of the crime. One was in storage with its cockpit closed. The other was in the middle of the hangar with its hatch open and its cockpit exposed. There's enough space in the cockpit for one person. There is an electronic lock on the hatch that only the monocubs can open. A blood stain that is smeared from the hangar's bathroom to the hydraulic press, as though something was dragged, probably the body. The hydraulic press's controls are a short distance away from the device itself. There are two buttons labeled up and down. It also features a safety function. The body was crushed by the hydraulic press and it's unidentifiable. The hydraulic press's safety function causes it to stop when its infrared sensor detects a living thing. Down in the corner of the bathroom, the label is stained with blood, so only the visible portion is poison. It could be an antidote bottle, right? Determined to have come from the Ultimate Detectives Research Lab. Down on the floor of the hangar's bathroom, the tips of all three arrows were wet with blood. A small puddle of blood in the middle of the hangar's bathroom. Smaller bloodstains were found leading to the door out of the bathroom. The disassembled crossbow from Ultimate Research Lab. It was stored in a large black case. It was complicated to assemble and would be difficult for anyone who wasn't taught how. A case that had a disassembled crossbow in it. The crossbow does not fit in the case unless it is disassembled. A window roughly 8 inches wide. Although it's too small for a person, an object could fit through. When the body was discovered, only the left sleeve was sticking out from the hydraulic press. A single small hole can be seen where the sleeve is sticking out. The night before the body was discovered, Himiko was seen going to the hangar and coming back before the exosols returned. She had a black bag with her on the way there, but she didn't have it when she came back. It is protected by an electronic barrier, and if someone approaches it, an alarm will sound throughout the academy. The alarm can be disabled with the alarm remote. The control panel for the electric barrier is next to the shutter. It has marks on it, as though it was struck by something sharp. And we didn't find anything sharp in our investigation. So that's interesting. Good luck with the trial? Yeah, I mean... I don't really know who did it. Or what exactly happened, so this will be interesting. This could be a really long one. Yeah, we might not finish the whole trial today. Maybe we'll get like halfway through it. Maybe. Found on the ground near the 3 exocells in the cyber courtyard. Electro hammers can disable any electronic device they're used on. However, they run out of power very quickly, and a single use on an exocell will completely drain an electro hammer. After being drained, they require 24 hours of charging to be usable again. The day before the body was discovered, the exocells surrounding Monokuma in the courtyard were given commands to observe his movements via the remote control Kokichi had. Electro Bomb. When used, it scatters particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves, rendering electronic communications and sensors unusable. It lasts for about 2 hours and covers an area of 50 yards. Each can only be used once. Of the 3 that were made, Kokichi had 2 and Maki had 1. Poison. There are many poisons lined up on the shelves in the Ultimate Detective's research lab. Out of all of them, only the Strike 9 poison had less poison in it. It takes some time for Strike 9 to fully take effect, but it is 100% fatal even if a small amount enters the body. No one had seen Kokichi during the entire investigation, or up until the start of the class trial. Found stuffed in the toilet in the hangar's bathroom, small holes were found in the back and on one sleeve. Both holes had traces of blood around them. And that's all we know. Alright, let's see. Difficulty, we're on mean. Alright, good. Let's see what happens. Monokuma, explain yourself.
では最初に学級裁判の簡単な説明をして
All
お
the
きま
dead
しょう。
monocups.
学級裁判では誰が犯人かを議論し、その結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置きです。
Oh, he has a question mark on
も
his
し間違った
portrait.
人物を黒としてしまった場合は黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ生き残った黒だけが最終学園から卒業。
卒業にもはや意味がないことは分かっています。もうそんなルールはいりません。僕ら自身で生きる意味を見つけます。そのために必ず生き残ってみせます。
うわ、ロボが喋ったよ。
今さらですか？
それより大間はどうしたの？なんであいつはここにいないの？
It's funny because Monokuma is a talking robot.
そんなに怖い顔で睨まないでよ。これには深い事情があるんだからさ。深い事情？
Yeah, Kokichi has a question mark on him too.
今回の殺人って被害者すらはっきりしてない特殊な事件でしょ？なのでご覧のようにあえて被害者を伏せたまま
Oh,
裁判を始めてみたいと思います。
okay,
せ
thanks.
っかくの被害者不明って展開なんだ し、それを生かさないのはもったいないなと思ってさ。
So I guess they could still be alive and just not be
なのって
here.
あり？学級裁判って全員参加じゃなかったの？
あ、心配しなくても大丈夫だよ。
Oh my god.
裏でスタンバイしてもらってるからさ。
That's convenient.
まあこれも演出の一環ってことで、とりあえず議論をスタートさせてください。
どうも納得できませんが、この状態で始めるしかないようですね。
じゃが議論も何もあるまい。今回の犯人は首謀者の王まで間違いないはずじゃ。
うん、それしか考えられないよ。いや、決めつけるのは危険だよ。まだ桃田くんが被害者って決まったわけでもないし。
Yeah, I mean, based on the evidence, it could be either of them. Oh, this is so annoying.
いつまで言ってるの？被害者は桃田だよ。それ以外には考えられない。でも改めてはっきりさせた方がいいと思う。そうしないとこのまま残っているはずのもう一人もこの場にいないままなんだよ。
容疑者をこの場に引きずり出すためにも、まずは被害者をはっきりさせないとダメなようです。
How are we gonna do this?
わざわざ決まりきったことを話すなどめんどいことこの上ないの。
Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. Uh...
被害者は桃田以外に考えられんじゃろ。
桃田くんは大間くんに監禁されてたし、いつでも殺すことができたはずだよ。
プレス機に挟まってたのも奴の服じゃった。
His clothes
大
inside,
間の
right?
被害者なんて根拠は一つもないし、
No
被害
evidence?
者は桃田で決まりだよ。
Okay,
それをやった犯人が大間くんなんだよ。
we'll refute that claim by
惜
Maki.
しい奴をなくしたわ。ザオリクは魔法使いでは使えんのじゃ。
There's no evidence that allows us to confirm the victim or the survivor. It's too early to declare who the victim is.
被害者は桃田以外に考えられんじゃろ。
桃田くん、大間くんに監禁されたし。被害者なんて根拠は一つもないし。
Oh, I missed it. Got it.
それは違うぞ。いや、大間くんが被害者って根拠ならあるよ。格納庫のトイレからこんなものが見つかったんだ。
それは大間の上着ではないか。
Were we just carrying it
し
around?
かもこの服の背中と袖の部分にはうっすらと血がにじんでいた。これって明らかに大間くんが何らかの外傷を負った証拠だよね。大間くんが外傷を？それにこの服がトイレに流されていたってことは誰かがこの証拠を隠滅しようとしたってことだよ。
それがどうしたの？プレス機に挟まってたのは桃田の服なんだよ。その証拠がある限り結果的に桃田が殺されたことに変わりはないよ。
I mean, anyone could have put that there, right?
まあそうじゃな。動かぬ証拠というやつじゃな。
Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito's still alive. She doesn't want to let down her walls and get hurt. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is alive.
実はそのプレス機に挟まっていた服に関しても気になっていることがあるんだ。
何が気になるんじゃ？
There's something peculiar about those clothes. The sleeve of the jacket.
そうだ。
I don't know why.
どうして桃田くんの服は袖だけがプレス機の外にはみ出していたのかな。だって服を着たままプレス機に潰されたら袖だけがプレス機の外に出るなんてありえないよ
True,
ね。
because there was blood on the sleeve, therefore his hand must have
袖
been
に
through
通して
it.
いた腕も一緒にプレス機の外にはみ出しているはずだよ。それなのに袖だけがプレス機の外に出ていたってことは、
その推理殺してもいい？
Very suspicious, Maki. Very suspicious. Huh?
そんなことをわざわざ説明しなくちゃいけないなんて、あんたって思ったよりバカなんだね。
Oh, thanks, Maki.
その程度のことに気づけないなら黙っててよ。鬱陶しいだけだからさ。袖だけがプレス機からはみ出してたのはむしろ当たり前なんだ。潰されたのが他のやつならともかく桃田の場合はね、そんなこともわからないなんて。あんたは桃田の何を見てた？
Ah, hit it. Maki, you're looking even more murderous than usual. I need to do well with this debate, or I think he's actually gonna kill me.
袖だけがプレス機からはみ出してたのはむしろ当たり前なんだ。潰されたのが他のやつならともかく
Oh, get it.
桃田の場合はね、そんなこともわからないなんて。あんたは
Oh,
桃
I
田の何を見
missed.
てた？
Oh, there we go.
桃田くんの何を見ていたってどういう意味？
あいつはいつも服を変な風に着ていた。上着の袖に腕を通してなかったんだ。だからプレス機に潰された時に袖だけがプレス機の外にはみ出したんだ。分かったらもう黙ってて。あんたは邪魔なんだよ。
Maki's claim appears solid, but I know it's not. She's wrong. We can't conclude Kaito is dead based on that evidence.
あいつはいつも服を変な風に着ていた。上着の袖に腕を通してなかったんだよ。だからプレス機に潰された時
What are
に
my options?
袖だけがプレス機の外にはみ出したん
Kaito's
だよ。
coat.
分かったらもう黙ってて。あんたは邪魔なんだよ。
Okay.
あいつはいつも
Let's
服を
try
変
this
な
one.
風に着ていた。上着の袖に腕を
Oh wait, no, I was supposed to right click. Forgot how to play.
プレス機に潰された袖だけはみ出したんだ。分かったら。あいつはいつも服を変な風に着ていた。上着の袖に腕を
There we go. V cut.
この言葉切ってみせる。確かに桃田くんはいつも服の袖に腕を通していなかったけど、それは右腕だけで左腕はちゃんと袖に腕を通していたはずだ。
Yeah, doesn't even know how to wear the jacket.
でもプレス機からはみ出ていたのは左の袖の方だった。
I guess that's the
だ
left
とする
sleeve?
とあの袖がはみ出していたのは
Yeah, it
やっ
is.
ぱり不
Okay.
自然だよ。
じゃあその時だけたまたま両方の袖に腕を通してなかったんじゃない？
え？
そう考えることだってできる。結局あんたの推理なんて穴だらけなんだよ。いい加減もう邪魔しないで。私はここで大間を倒さないといけないんだからさ。
Maki, what's really going on? Seems you made up your mind that Kaito's definitely dead. But why would you do that?
でも春川さんの言う通りだよね。被害者は桃田くんとしか考えられないよ。だって首謀者の大間くんが死んでるならこの殺し合いだって続いているわけがないし。確かにそうじゃな。
Unless Kokichi is not the mastermind,
もう
right?
被害者ははっきりしたんだし。
Oh, that would be
さっさと大間を
surprising.
この場に連れてきて。
もうまだ早くない？
いいえ、ここから先は容疑者の話になります。本人に出てきてもらわないと議論が進みません。
はいはい、わかったよ。じ
Oh,
ゃあそろそろ登場してもらいましょうか。
that was surprisingly easy.
容疑者さんいらっしゃい。
Alright, here we go. Is he just gonna stay in there?
なぜエグイサルが出てくるんじゃ。
ああ、悪い悪い。驚かせちまったみてえだな。
Oh my god, it is Kaito. What is this?
その声、桃田くんですか？
Oh my goodness. Okay.
桃田。
いろいろあって格納庫のえぐい猿の中に隠れてたんだが、いつの間にか寝ちまったみたいだな。
Wait, what?
すっかり遅れちまったぜ。あ、で、今はどんな状況だ？
How did he get in there?
ちょっと待ってよ。じゃあ死んだのは桃田くんじゃなくて。
わーが嘘だよ。
Oh my god. Oh my god.
本気で俺が死んだと思った？俺が死ぬわけないじゃん。大間くん、俺は死にません。みんなを愛しているから。
ネタが古いぞ。お主はいくつじゃ。
そんなことだろうと思ったけど、クソ野郎にふさわしい最低な登場だね。
This is really weird.
ミシシ、俺のためにそんなに怒ってくれるなんてちょっと照れちゃうな。
本当に大間くんなのか？
当たり前だのクラッカーだよ。
だからいくつじゃ。
だったらどうしてエグいさ
Yeah,
に乗ったまま
exactly.
なんだ。ちゃんと姿を見せたらどうだ。
なあ、これは自己防衛ってやつだよ。
Oh,
生身
okay.
だ
I
と
guess that
誰か
that
さんに
makes
殺され
sense.
ちゃうからね。でもみんなの気持ちはわかるよ。この姿のせいで俺の言うことが信じられないんでしょ。ミシシ、そう思ってちゃんと証拠を持ってきてるよ。証拠？じゃーん、このビデオカメラです。
Okay.
例のごとく倉庫にあったやつなんだけど、何かあった時のために格納庫に持ってきておいたんだよね。いやー、大正解だったよ。おかげでバッチリ映すことができたからさ。被害者が死ぬ瞬間をね。
Wow.
なんじゃと。
Well, that's very
と
useful.
いうわけで早速その衝撃的瞬間を見てみようか。
Wait, no, it's a lie.
ねえモノクマ、このビデオカメラをモニターに接続してくれる？
ラジャーです。
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the Ectosol, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. Oh, well, that definitely looks like Kaito. Oh no.
桃田くん。
ひどいよ。どうしてこんなこと。 が潰される瞬間を見てしまった。なんか出る。
ちなみに言っておくけど、今の映像は完全ノーカット無修正版だからね。そもそもこのビデオカメラってかなり簡易的な機能しかなくて、再生ボタンと録画ボタンと一時停止ボタンがあるだけで撮影した後に編集なんてできないんだよ。もちろん動画をパソコンに取り込んで編集したりもしてないよ。ねえモノクマあ、答えてもいいよ。今のは裁判の公平な推理材料として必要な話だからさ。
なるほど。公平な推理材料として必
He
要
needs
ならば
permission from
お
Kokichi
答
to
えしま
talk.
しょう。確かに学園内のすべてのパソコンを確認しましたが、外部接続された形跡はありませんでした。
ほらね、カメラをパソコンに接続していない以上、映像の編集は不可能なんだよ。つまり今の映像は完膚なきまでに本物なんだよ。
だとするともう疑う余地はなさそうですね。格納庫のプレス機で潰された正体不明の死体は桃田くんで間違いありません。
This is very weird. Was that really him?
あんな無残な死に方をするとは。このプレス機の下で脳や内臓をまき散らして死んでいるとは。やめてよ、私まで気持ち悪くなってきた。それは込み上げてきた内容物を魔法でお主の体に移動させたせいかもしれんがな。冗談でもやめて、気持ち悪いから。
Why? Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito, right? He had just told us all that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
ようやく信じてもらえたみたいだね。この中にいるのが俺だってことをさ。
ええ、今のでようやく確信できました。君が犯人ということもね。
え、なんで？
被害者が死ぬ瞬間を撮影していたということは、君がその現場にいたということに他なりません。
Right? I mean, that's the most logical conclusion.
この映像を撮影した君こそが桃田君を殺した犯人なんです。
But this is Kokichi we're talking about here.
撮影したのが犯人ならどうしてわざわざ証拠になるような映像を。
ああ、バレちゃったな。
Wait, okay.
そうなんだよ。俺が犯人なんだよね。
What?
いやー、墓穴墓穴。実は今回の裁判にエグい猿として参加するのは桃田ちゃんを殺す時にもう決めてたんだよね。もちろん誰が被害者かわからなくして裁判を盛り上げるためだよ。その答え合わせで中に俺がいるって証明する時のために今の映像を撮っておいたんだけどうっかりしてたよ。それを先に見せちゃったらダメだったよね。
This doesn't make sense. This is so weird.
その告白って罪を認めるってこと？
あちゃー、またしても墓穴墓穴。ま、ここから俺がいくら言い訳したところで誰も信じてくれないだろうから、もういいや、諦めることにするよ。
諦めるということはもう決まりということか？
そうなるともう投票タイム？地味にあっさりしているけどいいの？
いいんだよ。 最初から大間が犯人なのは分かりきってるんだし。ただ投票タイムの前にこれだけは大間に言っておくけど、いくらあんたが首謀者だからってルール違反して逃げるなんて許されないからね。それは殺し合いゲームを作った江ノ島純子への冒涜にもなるんだよ。あんたが大好きな江ノ島純子へのね。
江ノ島？
とにかく投票タイムじゃな。大間の気が変わらんうちに。
ちょっと待って、いくらなんでもおかしいよ。容疑者が遅れて現れてすぐに罪を認めて終わりなんて、そんなのゲームにすらなってない。
Right? Right? This is so weird.
大間くんやモノクマ、江ノ島純子がこだわっていたゲームにすらなってない。
首謀者自身がゲームに飽きたってことでしょ。それも絶望の残党らしいと思うけど。
いや、飽きているならわざわざあんな映像を撮影したりはしないし、それに本当に飽きているならこの学級裁判自体を始める必要がなかったはずだ。
Yeah, they could have just killed all of us, right?
やっぱり何か不自然だよ。
Hmm.
せめてもう少し様子を見た方がいいと思う。きっと大間くんには何か企みがあるんだ。彼は僕らを罠にかけようとしているのかもしれない。
罠って何？大間が犯人じゃないってこと？だったら私たちの中に犯人がいるっていうの。
You guys are very suspicious. What?
確かに大間くんじゃないとすると犯人は僕らの中の誰かということになりますか。
うちらの中に茶と。そんなのありえないよ。
僕はそこまで言ってない。ただ彼の言うことを簡単に信じるのは危険だって。
にしし、犀原ちゃんは疑り深いね。でも犀原ちゃんの言う通りなのでした。実は俺は犯人じゃないのです。
Of course. Of course. Seriously?
何を言っているんですか。さっきと言っていることが違うじゃないですか。
さっきのは嘘だからね。ごめんね、また嘘をついちゃった。今回の真犯人は理想がお粗末だったからちょっと手伝ってあげようと思ってさ。それで俺があの映像で犯人を装ってみたんだよ。その方がゲームが盛り上がるからね。
それ本気で言ってるの？何が本当で何が嘘なんじゃ。うちは混乱してきたぞ。
大丈夫だよ。犯人は大間で間違いないから。あいつが桃田を殺した。いくらごまかそうとしたって無駄なんだよ。さっきの映像がそれを物語ってる。それ以外の選択肢なんて絶対にありえない。
I don't know about that, Maki. The only option. Is that really true? Are we just gonna leave it at that? Murder
犯
video?
人は大間で間違いないよ。さっきの映像を見たでしょ。
桃田がプレスして殺された瞬間のあのグロ映像じゃな。
あんな犯行が可能なのは桃田くんと一緒に格納庫にいた人物です。
そんなの大間しかいないじゃん。
じゃあやっぱり犯人は。
殺し合いの首謀者でもある大間時吉。
Ah, okay. It's what
あいつ
Kimiko
が
said.
桃田を殺したんだよ。
Because of the safety feature. Kokishi killed Kaito with the hydraulic press. That's the consensus right now. But is that even possible?
犯人は大間で間違いないよ。
Safety function, there we go.
さっきの映像を見たでしょ。
桃田がプレスして殺された瞬間の。
Yeah! D counter.
桃田君をプレス機で殺すのは無理だよ。だって あのプレス機には安全装置がついていたんだよ。
安全装置？
ええ、安全に関する注意事項に書いてあったんです。プレス機の赤外線センサーが生体反応を感知すると安全のために自動で停止すると。
Ah, it's worded living organism, I see.
生きている人が下にいるときはプレス機は動かないの？
だからあのプレス機で桃田君を殺すのは無理なんだ。
ということは桃田君は何か別の方法で殺されてからプレスされた可能性が高いはずです。
I mean, he was shot with an arrow, right? That much is
つ
true.
まりさっき見た映像の時すでにあやつは死んでおったということか。
でも安全装置が赤外線センサーで感知してるならエレクトボムでセンサーを無効化すればいいじゃん。
That
Yeah.
is
プレス機
true.
を動かすためだけに大間君がエレクトボムを使ったとは思えないよ。
Also, he recorded it, so he couldn't have used an electro bomb.
格納庫の警報装置も無効化するし、エグい猿のリモコンも使えなくなるんだよ。
大間君にとってはかなり不利な状況になってしまいますね。
やらないとは言い切れないけどね。俺は盛り上がるためなら何でもするやつだからさ。
Oh, shut up, Kokichi. We're discussing
そ
things
れ
here.
にプレス機以外の方法で殺されたなんて何の根拠もない推論でしか。
根拠ならあるよ。被害者が別の方法で殺されたと考えられる根拠がね。
え？
Yes, there is a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. The bloodstain.
これだ。格納
By
庫には
poison.
何かを引きずったような
Yeah, probably the
血痕が
poison
うっ
arrows.
すらと残っていたんだ。そしてその血痕は
Mm-hmm.
トイレからプレス機まで続いていた。
トイレって言えば桃田くんが閉じ込められていた場所だよね。
しかもそのトイレの中にも血痕があったんだ。そこ
But
で
I just-
何
I
かが
just-
あったことを示すような血痕がね。
I just realized that Kokichi's clothes were found in the toilet, right? So does that mean Kokichi is actually naked inside the exisal? That thought just crossed my mind.
では桃田はトイレで殺された後プレス機のある場所まで運ばれて潰されたんじゃな。
血痕が桃田のものだとしたらね。
え？
What?
桃田がトイレで殺されたっていうのも結局ただの推測じゃん。死体が潰された今となっては桃田に別の死因があったかなんてわかるわけないんだよ。
We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests the cause of death. The arrow hole. There.
ここだ。
So far, I'm getting everything right in this trial.
桃
Feels
田
good.
君の制服の袖に開いていた小さな穴。あれが彼の死因の手がかりになるんじゃないかな。
小さな穴？いやそんな小さな穴が凶器なわけないじゃろ。そのありえんことを言うやつには買った服が必ずセール品になる魔法をかけるぞ。
夢野さんどうしたの？急に何を慌ててるの？
True, she is freaking out.
慌ててなどないわい。うちはただそんな小さな凶器などありえんと言っておるだけじゃ。
She's a suspicious one, though. No, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left a small hole in Kaito's sleeve. I mean... I wonder if it's gonna make me choose crossbow or 3 arrows. Let's go with 3 arrows. God damn it. What can you do with just an arrow? Are you saying they stabbed him with it? Oh my god.
違ったか。
Come on, game. You should accept both of those answers. Ah. Crossbow.
これだ。
Okay, sure.
クロスボウじゃないかな。
確かにあのクロスボウの矢ならこのくらいの小さな穴が開きそうですね。ということは桃田君はあのクロスボウで撃たれていたんですね。つまりあのクロスボウこそが桃田君を殺した本当の凶器という可能性も。
なるほどな。あのクロスボウが凶器とはな。うちは全く気がつかんかったわい。
Whoever did it doesn't know how to dispose of evidence.
本当に
Yeah, this seems very suspicious on
トイレ
Himiko.
に行きたいだけでしょ。それよりモータちゃんが撃たれた件なんだけどさ、それが彼の死因だとすると誰が彼をクロスボウで撃ったんだろうね。って実は俺は知ってるんだけどね。教えてあげないよーだ。
So it's interesting that Kokishi's clothes were found in there, right? But what if the culprit used some kind of trick? They put like Kokishi's clothes on top of Kaito to make it look like Kokichi and Kaito fought. Maybe Kokichi had nothing to do with the murder at all, right? Very strange.
完全に遊ばれてるね。
ですが遊びはここで終わりです。彼に思い知らせてあげましょう。希望が峰学園の生徒として僕らは絶望の残党なんかには屈しないということ。
希望？絶望？
Bathroom window.
桃田ちゃんをクロスボウで撃ったのって誰なんだろうね。
君以外に誰がいるんですか？
桃田をクロスボウで撃つには格納庫に入らないと無理なんだよ。
Inside the hangar.
うちらは格納庫には入れなかったんじゃ。警報装置と電子バリアがあったからの。
Oh my god, so many.
私たちが格納庫に入れないなら中にいた大間くんだとしか考えられないよ。
へえ、じゃあ俺が犯人なんだね。
Kaito would have been in there, but the murder weapon was a crossbow. Knowing that, we should be able to visualize the murder.
桃田ちゃんをクロスボウで撃ったのって誰なんだろうね。
君以外に誰がいるんですか？
桃田をクロスボウで撃つには格納庫に入らないと無理なんだよ。
Nice!
それは違うぞ。
Kokichi is usually the wild card. Just like with Nagito? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
いや、格納庫に入らなくても中にいた人をクロスボウで撃つのは可能だよ。
See, this is kind of dumb. Like, if they shot Kaito through the window, which doesn't really make sense to me, why would they throw the crossbow into the bathroom?
格納庫のトイレには窓があったんだ。あそこからの侵入は不可能だとしても中に向けてクロスボウを撃つことはできるよ。
I mean, I guess if they wanted to frame Kokichi. It seems dumb though. What motivation could someone have to commit a murder here? It's not like they're escaping to anything.
しかもそのトイレには監禁されていた桃田くんがいたはずだしね。
なるほどね。トイレの窓から撃てば格納庫の中にいる桃田ちゃんを殺せたってことは。
They should have closed the window? Maybe. I don't know. It's really weird. Like, I don't understand the motivation behind the killing.
俺以外の5人にも犯行は可能だったってことだね。
なんじゃとも。 地味にそういうことだよね。
サイハラはどうしても私たちを犯人にしたいんだね。それが探偵なの。
Oh no, Maki's coming for
仲間だ
us.
ろうと常に疑うのが探偵なの。まあそうなんだろうね。前の学級裁判で桃田と揉めた時もそうだったもんね。あんたは常に仲間を疑い続けてたもんね。
Oh, don't make us feel bad.
どうしたの春川さん。なんかピリピリしてない？
当たり前じゃん。みんなで絶望の残党を倒そうって時に誰かさんは邪魔しかしないんだからさ。
違うよ、僕は邪魔なんて。
あんたにいくら邪魔されても私は必ずここで大間を倒すから。絶望なんかに勝ち逃げさせないから。
So maybe this is what Maki wanted, right? She kills Kaito because I don't know, for some reason, right? Maybe she wanted to kill Kaito, and then in the trial we vote for Kokichi, but because that's wrong, Maki gets to survive, and Monokuma kills everyone else, which includes Kokichi. Right? That could be a plan. And that's actually a motive for anyone else. If we vote for Kokichi and we're wrong, everyone gets killed except for the killer. But only Maki really wants to kill Kokichi, so maybe it is her.
まあまあ、つまらない喧嘩なんかしてないで、つまらなくない裁判をしようよ。で、俺以外の全員に犯行が可能だったってところまではいいんだよね。
それはそうかもしれんが、うちはそんな窓があったのは全く知らんかったぞ。
Actually, thinking about the window, is Himiko even tall enough to shoot through that window? She's rather short. Like, the angle seems wrong, too. It's weird that they don't kill the person who specialized in detective work.
そんなことは聞いていませんけど。
Neither did I.
夢野さん、本当にさっきからどうした？小さい穴の話になってから挙動不審だよね。なんだ、お主もうちの小さい穴を狙っておるのか。ほら、絶対おかしいよ。
でもさ、この場の全員に犯行は可能かもしれないけど、全員が容疑者ってわけじゃないよね。そもそもクロスボウの存在を知っていた人となると結構限られてくるしね。
Okay, that's mostly everyone though.
うちはクロスボウの存在など知らんかったぞ。
Yeah. The suggestivity. Oh my god, she's so defensive.
ですが、夢野さんが昨日の夜、格納庫に行っていた
Yeah,
のを
call her
覚
out.
えています。
そうなの？夢乃ちゃん、格納庫に行ってたの？
ええ、僕は確かに見ました。あれは間違いなく夢野さんでした。
昨日の夜に格納庫に行ってたなんて怪しいことこの上ないね。じゃあ犯人は夢乃ちゃんで決まりかな？
待て、なぜそうなるんじゃ。うちよりも春川の方が怪しいはずじゃぞ。そのクロスボウがあったのはどうせ春川の研究
Ah, so she does know about the crossbow.
だから春川ならそのクロスボウをいつでも持ち出せたはずじゃ。研究教室は誰でも入れるから春川さんだけが怪しいとは言えないと思うけど。それはどうだろうな。うちは完全に怪しいと思うだな。そうやって怖い顔で過ごんだところでうちはひるまんぞ。
ひるんだら犯人
And Sasuke would know how to hide a kill better. Yeah, unless they're trying to purposely like frame Kokichi. Right, because they want Kokichi to be accused as the murderer. So that the Monokuma rules kill everyone.
だから違うと言っておるじゃろ。うちは断じて犯人などではない。
Very interesting. I'm not sure who it is yet.
そもそも怪しいのは大間じゃ。つまり容疑者は春川と
Oh my god, Himiko.
なんで私が容疑者なの？私の研究教室には誰でも入れたって言ってるよね。
I feel like Himiko's just too dumb to have committed the murder. Like, maybe she tried to do something, but it didn't actually work. Because the only person that could have actually got into the hangar would have been Maki, right? Hmm.
俺が怪しいのは認めるよ。うん、俺が犯人かもしれないね。
Oh my god, Kokichi.
俺が犯人ね。
Maybe I'm the culprit. Yeah, okay. Let's see.
うちは格納庫にいた俺が一番怪しいよね。君が犯人だと見ただけじゃ。魔力によってどういう意味？あの辺は今とか割でも入れるもんね。
怪しいのは俺だよ。
Empty-handed. No, that's wrong.
俺が桃子ちゃんを撃ったんだよ。
I left empty-handed. She looked at the inconsistencies in her testimony. There's a lie there somewhere. People's account. Yeah, that's it. Ah, shut up, Kokichi. The counter.
夢野さん、手ぶらで格納庫に行ったっていうのは嘘だよね。
Too easy. Too easy.
何を言うんじゃ。嘘ではないぞ。
Ah, Himiko, you're so bad.
でもキーボ君が見たって言っていたよ。昨日の夜、君が格納庫に向かっていくときに黒い大きな袋を持っていたって。
ええ、確かに夢野さんは黒い大きな袋を持っていました。
違う、それはきっとうちのコスプレをした白金じゃ。
だから私はフィクション作品じゃないとコスプレできないんだって。
夢野さん、君が持っていた黒い大きな袋ってさ、これのことだよね。
それクロスボウのケース。
間違いありません。夢野さんが持っていたのはその袋でした。
Yeah, Himiko is pretty bad, but I feel like she's probably just a red herring.
ああ、どうやらこれで決まりみたいだね。
違うんじゃ。
Just tell us the truth, Himiko. Oh my god.
あれを運んだだけで。
Oh, okay.
クロスボウを撃ったのはうちではないんじゃ。
Uh-huh.
本当じゃ。信じてくれ。
そうだね、信じるよ。夢野ちゃんは間違いなく本当のことを言ってるよね。
ダメ。主に擁護されると嘘くさくなるではないか。
That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously. Oh, what was she trying to do? Poison?
うちは犯人ではないんじゃ。
Crossbow.
それは本当だと思う。
Ah, she just didn't know how to put it together, right?
あのケースを運んだだけじゃ。
ああ、それも本当だね。
クロスボウなど使っておらんし。
うんうん、これまた本当だよ。
Himiko
格納庫
Peachy.
では他に何もしておらんぞ。
今のも間違いなく本当だね。
逆に全部嘘っぽく聞こえるんだけど。
To hit Kaito with the crossbow, you'd have to be fairly good with it. Could Kimiko have done this? That's the question.
うちは犯人ではないんじゃ。
それは本当だと思う。
うちはあのケースを運んだと。
What? Hold on a second, please. There's no doubt whatsoever that Himiko carried the case. Oh, I was supposed to agree with her. Whoops. It's the next option.
犯人ではないんじゃ。運んだだけじゃ。
あ、それも。
Here we go. Come back here. There we go. We agree.
それに賛成だ。
Yeah, she probably like helped set up the
夢野
murder
さんがクロスボウを使っていないのは本当だと思う。というより、使
unwittingly.
えなかったはずなんだ。
使えなかったってなんで？
あのケースに入っているのは分解された状態のクロスボウなんだ。僕と桃田くんは春川さんに組み立て方を教わったからなんとかなると思うけど、組み立て方を教わっていない人があれを組み立てるのは難しいと思う。
じゃあさ、実は夢野ちゃんも春川ちゃんに教えてもらってたんじゃないの？
うちは教わっておらんぞ。なあ、春川。どうしたんじゃ？さっきのこと怒っておるのか？すまん。さっきは疑われるのが怖くて、つい嘘を言ってしまって。
だからって春川ちゃんのせいにしようとするなんて人間性を疑うよね。
それあなたが言う？
春川よ、許してくれんか？頼むから
Ah,
本
Himiko.
当のことを言ってくれんか？
So bad.
分かってるよ。私は嘘なんて言わない。夢野にはクロスボウの組み立て方なんて教えてない。だからそいつにクロスボウを使うのは無理だよ。
Now it seems very suspicious on Maki then, because she's
うちの言った通
like
り
the
では
only
ないか。
person, right?
うちを疑った連中はさっさと謝れ。凄まじい変わり身の速さだね。
ですが、夢野さんはどうして格納庫にクロスボウを持って行ったのですか？
それは頼まれたんじゃ。
Asked to. Perhaps the person who asked was... Who could have asked her? Only Maki, right? Because Kaito was trapped. It was Maki, right? Huh? Why would I ask for such a thing? Okay. I don't understand how Kaito could have asked though, because he's like trapped. Oh my god.
そうだ。
How does that make sense? How did he do that?
それ
How?
って桃田くん。
He was trapped inside the bathroom.
桃田くん？
格納庫にクロスボウを運ぶことを頼むなんて、その場にいた大間くんか桃田くんとしか考えられないし、桃田くんなら組み立て方を教わっているからクロスボウを扱えるはずだ。だとすると夢野さんに頼んだのは桃田くん以外には考えられないよ。
さすがに大間君に頼まれて持っていくとは考えられませんし。
Yeah, that's a good point. But how did he ask?
当然じゃ。うちがなぜ大間の頼み事を聞かんといかんのじゃ。
俺のことが好きなくせに。
なわけないだろ。大嫌いじゃ。
俺は好きだけどね。
ちょっと、 夢野さんの女心で遊ばないでよ。
But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Yeah, why Himiko? Maybe Kaito is trying to keep the promise he made yesterday. Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax. Did Himiko bring anything else to Kaito?
どうして夢野さんは今の話を黙っていたんですか？
桃田から内緒にしてほしいと言われておったのもあるが、桃田が死んでしまって怖くなってしまったんじゃ。
Hmm.
よしが疑われるのではないかとな。
だからって春川ちゃんに罪をなすりつけるなんて最悪だよ。
Can the crossbow even fit through the window?
この頭の悪い猿に人間の恐ろしさを分からせてやるといいよ。
Yeah, the crossbow. If it's in the container or the case, then you can throw the case through the window, right? But I don't think the crossbow completely put together can fit through the window.
好きな子いじめはやめ。
夢野さん、好きな子いじめはあそこまで言わないよ。
それより夢野さんはいつ桃田君にそれを頼まれたの？
昨日の夕方ぐらいに
Evening yesterday.
大間との対決が迫っている緊張で寝られなくて、散歩がてら格納庫の様子を見に行ってみたんじゃ。そうしたらあの窓のそばを歩いておった時にいきなり桃田から声をかけられたんじゃ。
Okay, she's just randomly walking there. Sure.
ちびったうちにあいつは言った。春川の研究教室にあるクロスボウを持ってきてほしいとな。
途中で気になる言葉があったけど、それはスルーするとして。
I don't think it's a misfire. I feel like the crossbow is very hard to misfire.
クロスボウを頼んだってことは、桃田君は大間君を殺すつもりだったのかな。
But who brought Kaicho the poison?
大間を無力化するだけだと言っておったぞ。さすがに殺す気ならうちも協力できんわ。うちはその桃田の言葉を信じ、春川の研究教室からクロスボウを
Yeah,
持
because
って
Maki's like the only other person, right?
僕が夢野さんを目撃したのはその時ですね。
問題はそれ以降のことだよ。クロスボウを手にした桃田君はその後どうしたの？
それ以降のことはうちにもわからん。クロスボウを渡してすぐに宿舎に戻ったからの。
Okay, I believe what Himiko's story is.
大間君に反撃しようとしたところで、そのクロスボウを大間君に奪われてしまい、逆に桃田君が撃たれてしまったんでしょう。そう考えるのが合理的です。
いや、クロスボウを撃ったのは大間君だけじゃないよ。
Yeah,
桃田
okay.
君も大間君にクロスボウを撃っているはずなんだ。
And there's proof of that. Well, where's Kokichi's clothes?
これだ。ほら、トイレから見つかった大間君の服には背中と袖の部分に穴が開いていたよね。しかも桃田君の制服にあったのと同じような穴がさ。
大間のクロスボウで撃たれたのか。
撃ったのはもちろん桃田君だよね。
Kokichi was shot twice? Ah!
どうだったかな。まるで記憶にないな。
So there's 2 holes in Kokishi's clothes, and 1 hole in Kaito's clothing, right? So I guess that makes sense. Actually, we know of 1 hole in Kaito's clothing, but there might have been more? But that makes sense because there's 3 arrows, right?
クロスボウで撃たれてるのに。
2人がクロスボウで撃ち合ったのは間違いありません。問題はそこで何があったのか。
なんだっていいよ。途中で何があったかなんて関係ない。結果的に大間が桃田を殺したのは間違いないんだし。
Maybe, yeah, I think she's actually doing what I suggested she was. Maybe she convinced Kaito that... Or maybe Kaito asked her to kill him, right? Because he's dying anyways. And to set up this elaborate murder. And she broke in, moved the body, set up the whole crime scene, right? Just so that everyone else will get killed. And then she just killed herself at the end. It's very Romeo and Juliet. Let's see. Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
だが、春川の言う通りかもしれんな。途中で何があったかは問題ではない。最終的に大間が桃田を殺したのは間違いないんだ。
だからさっさと投票タイムに。
いや、まだ早いよ。だって残っている謎だって。
It would explain why Maki's getting so
謎なん
irritated.
てどうでもいいよ。犯人はもう決まってるんだし。
He doesn't want Kaito's sacrifice to be in
本当に
vain.
そうかな。え？
なんじゃ、いきなり口を挟んできよって。
学級裁判を運営する身としては謎がどうでもいいとか言われると困るんだよね。それだと盛り上がりに欠けるんだよ。だからもう少しいろいろと考えてみてほしいんだ。どうでもよくない謎だってあるはずだよ。例えばそのエグい猿の中にいるのは本当に大間なのかとかね。
Interesting. But a shot in the wrist wouldn't be enough to subdue someone or kill someone. Kishi's wounds are a lot more severe. Yeah, unless I think the arrows were poisoned though. And maybe, you know, dying by poison isn't as bad as a death. So maybe that's like what Kaito chose for him to commit suicide. I'm not sure about the Kokichi wounds. Those are different. Actually, I guess Maki could have just stolen clothes from Kokichi's closet and then had Kaito put them on. Maybe that doesn't make sense. I don't know, we'll see, we'll see. I think my theory makes sense so far.
その話はとっくに終わったんだけど。
大間が生きているのは間違いない。殺し合いだってまだ続いておるし、あのエグい猿から聞こえる声も大間のものではないか。
でもさっきは桃田くんの声だって聞こえたよね。
This is okay.
声なんて当てにならねえよ。
Oh my god.
エグい猿にはボイスチェンジャーがあるからな。
No, it is. Whoa. Oh my god. It what?
おかげでこうして大間のふりをしても誰も気づかねえわけだが、俺も終わりだ。
Oh my
待たせた
god.
なてめえら。今度こそ宇宙に轟く桃田海斗の登場だ。こっからが本番だぜ。
なんじゃ、一体どういうことじゃ。
No, you're breaking my theories, Kaito.
桃田なんだよ。今までは大間のふりをしてただけだ。
This doesn't make sense at all.
まあ
Why would Kaito do this?
そうするしかなかったんだ。というわけで今まで騙して悪かったな。
その中にいるのって桃田くんなの？
A double kill? I mean, it's possible it's a double kill if, like, they took a video of Kaito getting smashed, right? And then they opened up the press, and then put the other body in there, and then they disconnected the power. But then someone would have to be controlling the exosol, right? So someone else should still be alive. Yeah, maybe it's probably not a double kill. That's what I'm thinking. Because someone has to be controlling the exosol. Let's see.
バカ言わないで。いつまであんな奴の嘘に騙されてるの。あれは大間が桃田のふりをしてるだけだよ。
どうしたんだよ、春巻き。俺の言うことが信じられねえのか？
The impressions are really good. Oh my god.
その名前で私を呼ぶな。
おいおい、マジで俺のことを大間だと思ってんのかよ。
Poor Maki.
ああ、この姿じゃ仕方ねえかもしれねえけどよ。どうしても今は出られねえんだよ。
それはなぜですか？
大間にやられた怪我のせいで動けなくなっちまってな。立つのもままならねえんだ。だからこうしてえぐい猿に乗ってんだよ。
そうじゃったのか。
けどこのままてめえらに信じてもらえねえと話が進まねえん
Wait,
だ
what
な。
about the video evidence? What's your explanation?
仕方ねえ。中一、ここはてめえの出番だぞ。
え、僕？
死んだのは俺じゃねえってことを他の連中に説明してやってくれ。
Kaito is alive after all? Question mark? No. Maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kukishi being the victim? My god. I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim of this case is— oh my god! I mean, it's probably Kukishi because of the wounds. Most of the evidence we have now shows that Kaito is the victim. Huh? What's the matter, Suichi? You just gotta say it with confidence. Okay, well. Good thing there's only two answers. I'm trying. I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
おい、どうしたんだよ、周一。あったと死んだのは俺じゃねえってことをみんなに説明してくれよ。
いや、やっぱり違う。君は桃田くんじゃない。だって桃田くんはもう死んだんだ。
絶望は死にません。
Oh, time for the favorite minigame.
よかったよかった。盛り上がってきたみたいだね。ついでに意見が割れているようですし、最終学園が誇る変形裁判長の出番ですね。よっしゃー、張り切っていこうぜ。
Which one is dead? It's Kokichi, it's Kaito. We only have Maki on our side.
僕がエグい猿から出てこない以上は確認のしようがないよ。
怪我のせいでエグい猿から出られんと言っておるぞ。
春川さん、そんなの桃田の怪我を知ってれば誰にでも言える。桃田くんじゃなくて大間くんがプレスされた可能性はないの？
春川さん、
映像を見たでしょ。プレスされたのは桃田だよ。
Yeah, that video.
上着には矢の傷が残っていたんですよ。
僕が 矢の傷なら桃田くんの服にも残っていたよ。
桃田が首謀者を倒して生き残ったと考えて。
春川さん、
首謀者は生きてる。そのエグイサルの中でね。どうしてそんなに桃田くんが生きてる可能性を否定。
僕が今ある証拠じゃ桃田くんが生きてる根拠にはならないんだ。
Hey, first try. Ah! Let me win, game.
これが私たちの答えだ。
僕は信じたくない。未だに信じられないけど。でも今ある証拠から考える限り、死んだのは桃田くんだとしか考えられないよ。悔しいけどさ。
I also want to believe he was alive, but I guess he's dead. Sadness.
犀原君がそこまで言うなら
Ah.
間違いないんでしょうね。
じゃあ、あそこにいるのって。
はっちっと悪ふざけが過ぎちまったみてえだな。
ごめんごめん、今のはちょっとした冗談だよ。
悪趣味な冗談じゃ。
やっぱりクソ野郎だね。
許せないのは僕も同じ気持ちだけど、今は冷静に議論を進めよう。桃田くんの死の真相を突き止めるためにさ。
その通りだよ。冷静にね。
Why are you freaking out?
なぜお主が言う。そしてどこが冷静なんじゃ。
話がそれてしまいましたが、改めてクロスボウの件について考えてみませんか。今のような嘘で惑わされないためにも事実関係ははっきりさせておいた方がいいと思います。
私もそう思うけど、どうかな、春川さん。別にいいけど。
じゃあ早速考えてみようか。
なぜお主が仕切るんじゃ。
俺と桃田ちゃんがクロスボウで撃ち合ったとして、そこで何があったのか。まずはその時の状況をまとめてみることが謎を解く突破口になるかもしれない。
Ah, he's helping us again.
だからなぜお主が仕切るんじゃ。
というわけで議論スタート。ク
Use
ロ
electro
スボウの
hammer.
打ち合いがあった時ってどんな状況だったんだろうね。
当事者のくせに仕切るな。
最初にクロスボウを持ってたのは桃田くんだから、まず彼が大間くんを撃ったんじゃない。
その後桃田君は大間君にクロスボウを奪われ、逆に撃たれてしまったのでしょう。
クロスボウは奪われたわけじゃなくて、
Hmm.
俺が隠し持ってた別物だったりして。
持ち出されたクロスボウは一つだけだ。
Yeah.
残り2つはちゃんと私の研究教室であった。
それにしてもたった一本の矢だけで。
Oh, that's wrong.
どう
Three
やっ
arrows.
て打ち合ったんじゃ。
ところでクロスボウって痛いんだね。まだ傷口がズキズキ痛むよ。
What? What was that just now? I feel like that goes against the information I have.
クロスボウの打ち合いだったんだろうね。
当事者のくせに仕切る。
クロスボウを持ってたのは桃田くん。誰が大間くん。
桃田君は大間君にクロスボウを奪われ、逆に撃ってしまったのでしょう。
クロスボウは奪われたわけじゃなくて、して
持ち出されたクロスボウは一つだけだ。2つはちゃんと教室にある。
でもたった一本の矢だ。
Got it.
それは違うぞ。ちょっと待って夢野さん、矢が一本ってどういうこと？
Why did you say that anyways?
どういう
Wait.
ことも何もうちが桃田に渡した矢は一本
Okay,
だ
that's
けだよ。
interesting. Why would you only give him one arrow?
それって本当？間違いない。
It's like, here you go, Kaito. Here's the crossbow, and I'll give you one arrow. You better make it count.
当たり前ではないか。さすがに数を間違えたりせんわい。
だとするとおかしいよ。だって現場のトイレに落ちていた矢は3本だったんだよ。
Wait, that's weird.
3本じゃと？うちは確かに1本しか渡しておらんぞ。
Because Kaito had one arrow hole in his sleeve, right? But Kokichi's clothes had 2 arrows. So, if Kaito was the one who shot his one arrow, it doesn't make sense that there were 2 holes in Kokichi's clothes, right? Something is very weird.
そもそも1本でいいと言ったのは桃
What?
田なんじゃろ。
You only asked for one.
迫力を
Okay.
争いたくないからと言っておったぞ。
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said she only brought 1. What is going on here?
大間くんが隠し持ってたとか？
No, this doesn't make sense.
クロスボウもないのに矢だけを2本持っていたんですか？
Must have been a third
そ
party,
れは
right?
ちょっと理解不能です。
でもあの現場に3本の矢があったのは確かだよ。しかもその3本の矢のすべてに血痕がついていたんだ。
Yeah.
それに2人の服に開いていた穴も合わせると全部で3つでしたよね。
Well, someone
となる
else.
と大間くんと桃田くんが3本の矢で撃ち合ったのは間違いなさそうですが。
And where did those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko is lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. Is it time for Hangman's Gambit? Or no, Psyche Taxi, right? What is it? What could have happened? Think. I need to think. Was Kaito murder an accident? It could have been an accident, but then someone just had like covered it up for some reason, right? Oh no, I hit the wall. I had PTSD from playing this game in the casino on mean difficulty. How many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? Oh, obviously 1. Thanks for the easy question, game. Oh my god, they went off the road. Frickin' letters. Oh, there's the Monokuma. Nice. Oh my god, I got trolled again. In the Widow, someone could have accidentally shot through there instead of... Alright, not gonna get trolled this time. Were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? No. Someone could have shot through there and accidentally hit Kaito instead of Kokichi? That's a possibility. I'm still gonna go with my suicide theory. Assisted suicide theory. Oh my god, those things are moving so quickly. I missed it, great. And then, okay, good. Oh my god, these letters. So annoying. Who brought the 2 arrows? Another person. Go for it. A third party. Okay, there we go. Alright, good. That's what we thought. Okay. The whole mini game confirmed what we were thinking.
もしかしたら残り2本の矢って第三者によって持ち込まれたんじゃないかな。
第三者って大間くんでも夢野さんでもない別の誰かってこと？
それもただの推論でしょ。第三者なんているわけない。
It's you. I know it's you,
第
Maki.
三者がいたとしてもその人が2本の矢を持ち込んだ理由って何なの？
But I don't know if she killed Kaito for sure.
クロスボウを持っていたのは桃田じゃ。おやつに渡すためだとしか考えられんわ。
でも桃田くんは1本でいいって言っていたんだよね。極力争いたくないからって。
あ、そうじゃったな。
だとするとその2本の矢が持ち込まれた理由は桃田くんに渡すためじゃなくて、第三者本人が使うためだったのかもしれない。
つまり第三者は夢野ちゃんみたいに窓越しに矢を渡しただけじゃなくて自ら格納庫に乗り込んできてクロスボウを撃ったってこと？
そんなの無理だよ。格納庫には警報装置と電子バリアがあるんだよ。
うん、あの格納庫って人の出入りに関しては完全な密室だったはずだよね。
It was completely closed off, but can we confirm that? Nah. I feel like there might have been another way, some way that we haven't figured out yet. But we already know what it is. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? Exosol! Oh, Hangman's Gambit. Okay. Exisol. Easy. Okay, X. E. Where's my S? There's S. A. L. Yay! Easy Hangman's Gambit. That is the most dangerous minigame.
そうだ、えぐい猿だ。えぐい猿を使えば格納庫に入れたはずだよ。警報装置と電子バリアのせいで僕たち自身は格納庫には入れなかったけど、でもえぐい猿ならそのどちらも素通りできたんだよね。だったらえぐい猿に乗り込めば格納庫に入ることができたはずだよ。
昨日の夜僕はエグイさんが格納庫に入っていくのを見ていますが
Yep.
ではあの中に第三者がいたんですか？
ちなみにモノクマに確認なんだけどさ、本当にエグい猿の中に誰か乗ってた場合でも警報
Thanks,
装置
Cookie
にかからないの？
まあ元から隠すつもりはなかったし、これは格納庫
庫の仕様の問題だから。そうだね、教えてあげるよ。そもそも警報装置と電子バリアがエグイサルに反応しないのは当然なんだよ。だってあの格納庫はエグイサルを収納するための場所だからね。エグイサルを出し入れするたびにセキュリティを解除するのは面倒でしょ。同じ理由で誰かがエグイサルに乗ったままでもセキュリティには引っかからないよ。エグイサルを運び入れるのにいちいちエグイサルから降りるのは面倒だからね。
では犀原が言ったように第三者はエグイサルに乗って格納庫に入ったのか？
でもエグイサルってそんなに簡単に操縦できるの？
どうなんですか、大間くん。
いやー、驚くくらい簡単だね。両手両足と乳首を使えば思いのままに操作できるよ。
Uh huh.
乳首も
だとしたらやっぱり第三者はエグイサルに乗り込んで格納庫に侵入したんだよ。
Maybe Maki just shot Kokichi for fun.
でその人物こそが現場に2本の矢を持ち込んだんだ。
だからありえないって。エグイサルに乗り込めばセキュリティを突破できる？そんなことできっこない。不可能だよ。
不可能って？
Monokuma just said it was possible. What? Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me? This is the one.
格納庫には入れたはずです。
それは不可能なんだよ。でもエグイサルの操作だって別に難しくないらしいよ。そもそもエグイサルにどうやって乗り込むの？格納庫の外にいた4体のエグイサルが全て動いてたんだよ。
Right.
俺のリモコンで操られてね。
エレクトハンマーを使おうにも。昨日は全てのハンマーが充電中。
エグイサル
Oh,
を
that's
止める
not
方法は
true.
ない。だからあれに乗り込むのは無理なんだよ。
本当だ、無理だね。
It's not impossible. There is one way to stop an exasol. I have to show them. I think it's Kibo's one then.
それは4体のエグイサ
俺のリモコンで操られてね。
エレクトハンマーを使おうにも。昨日は全ての
Got it!
それは違うぞ。
Oh wow, we're first trying all of these debates. Well, except for that one.
待って、すべてのエレクトハンマーが充電中だったわけじゃないよ。
Right, and this is the evidence that points to Maki.
だって僕は見つけたんだ。モノクマがエグイサルに守られていた場所の近くに使用済みのエレクトハンマーが落ちていたのをね。
もしや第三者が使ったエレクトハンマーか？第三者はそのエレクトハンマーを使ってエグイサルを無力化したのではないか？
うん、そうだと思う。実際僕が昨日の昼間に見た時はあそこには4体のエグイサルがいたのに、今朝みんなで格納庫に突入する時には3体に減っていたんだ。
僕もエグイサルが減っていたのは見ましたが、あれは第三者に奪われたせいなんですね。
にしし。どうやら犀原ちゃんはだいぶ真相まで近づいてきたみたいだね。だったらその調子で一気に答えを言っちゃおうか。
Oh, okay.
それをやったのって誰なんだろうね。 第三者って誰のことなんだろうね。
The identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. Yep. I saw 4 exosols at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaito. This morning, when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. And that points to Maki. There's only one person among us that I think could do that. Wow, they're really spelling it out for you, huh? Damn.
君だ。
Yay, we're right.
春川さん、第三者って君だよね。
春川さんが？
The ultimate assassin strikes again.
何の話？
前に大間くんが言っていたよね。
But be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exosol, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
しかもエレクトハンマーは電力が切れると24時間の再充電が必要になるから、昨日の昼過ぎ以降にエレクトハンマーを使ったら今朝の作戦決行には間に合わないんだ。
そういえば今朝みんなで食堂に集まった時
Maki, where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
春川さんだけエレクトハンマーを持ってなかったね。
だとすると僕が見つけた使用済みエレクトハンマーは春川さんのものだとしか考えられない。つまりエレクトハンマーを使った第三者は春川さんとしか考えられないんだ。
It's interesting that they refer to her as a third party, but not as
それ
the
に
culprit.
春川さんならクロスボウを組み立てることも、後でそれを自分の研究教室に戻すこともできる。
Oh, true.
桃田君が持っていたのとは別のクロスボウを研究教室から持っていったの。
Okay, that makes more sense.
春川さんは自分の研究教室からクロスボウと2本の矢を持ち出し、エレクトハンマーで無力化したエグい猿で格納庫に侵入したんじゃないの？
Why does everyone only bring like a couple of
そ
arrows?
の後に一体何が？
あんたの推理は私が殺す。なんで邪魔するの？
What? Oh my god, is my theory gonna be right?
あんたは私の邪魔をするの。
邪魔って何の？春川さんは何をしようと？
私が第三者だよ。
Mm-hmm.
エグい猿で格納庫に乗り込んで、そこでクロスボウを撃ったのも認めるよ。でも私は誰も殺してない。私は犯人なんかじゃない。
Okay. Interesting. I don't think we can prove it's her.
その通りだ。
Oh my god, so
私
fast.
がエレクトハンマーを使ったことも、エグイサルで格納庫に乗り込んだことも、そこでクロスボウを撃ったことも。でも私は犯人じゃない。そもそもクロスボウは凶器じゃないんだよ。
It's no use, she's not listening to me at all. I can't back down here.
あんたの言う通りだ。私がエレクトハンマーを使ったことも、エグイサルで格納庫に乗り込んだことも、そこでクロスボウを撃ったことも。でも私は犯人じゃない。そもそもクロスボウは凶器じゃないんだよ。
クロスボウは凶器じゃないってどういうこと？
Hmm.
二人の服に開いていた穴、その位置を考えてみない。 腕と背中だよ。どっちも矢が刺さった程度じゃ
That's true.
致命傷にならない傷だよ。だからクロスボウは凶器じゃない。つまり私は
Poison.
犯人じゃないってことだよ。
I don't want to think that Maki's the culprit. I want to believe her. But the way she's scrambling to defend herself.
二人の服に開いていた穴、その位置を考えてみなよ。腕と背中だよ。どっちも矢が刺さった程度じゃ
Oh, I missed
致
that
命
one.
傷にならない。
Oh my god. Oh, I missed it. No.
切ってみせる。
That's the first speed point I
刺さ
missed.
った位置
Dang
は
it.
関係ないよ。毒薬を塗ればいいだけだからね。
毒薬？
Yeah, right? Assassin and poison.
僕の研
Very
究教
dangerous.
室に置いてあった毒薬だよ。捜査の時に調べて気がついたんだけど、その毒薬の中にやたらと量が少なくなっていたものがあったんだ。もしその毒薬がクロスボウの矢に塗られていたとすると、矢をどこに受けようと間違いなく致命傷になったはずだよ。
So, does that mean that Kokichi, for some reason, happened to have the cure for that poison? But then how would Kokichi even know it was exactly that poison that was coated, or that coated the arrow, right? Something's weird. Kokichi should be dead.
はるかさん、反論はないんですか？
どうしたんじゃ？なぜ何も言わん？まさか本当にお主が犯人なのか？
そんなわけないよ。だってどうして春川さんが桃田くんを殺すの？
Because he asked her to. I think that's the only explanation, right?
黙っていては何もわからんではないか。
きっと春川さんはまだ戦っているんだよ。
戦って？
春川さんは言っていたよね。何を犠牲にしようと大間くんに勝つってさ。きっと春川さんはこの学級裁判で大間くんを殺そうとしているんだ。
Sounds like Suichi's figured it
殺し合いの
out.
首謀者で絶望の残党でもある彼をね。
だとすると、はるかさんの何を犠牲にしようとの言葉の意味とは？
The sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be... I guess it's all of us, right? Oh!
そうだ。
Oh, okay, good. I got it right.
春川さんは僕ら
Yes.
全員の命と引き換えに大間くんを殺そうとしているんじゃない
That's the motive.
私たちを犠牲に？
つまりはるかさんは真実を隠すことで学級裁判で僕らに間違った答えを出させて大間くんごと僕らを全滅させよう
Oh
と
my
していた
god,
んですか？
Maki. You're insane.
ということは春川が犯人なのは確定ではないか。
春川さん自身には真相が分かってるってことだもんね。
Hmm.
でもそんな姑息な作戦も犀原ちゃんの活躍のおかげで台無しになっちゃったね。
But if her plan was to make us guess the wrong culprit, right? It would be kind of too obvious? So maybe they actually did get Kaito to like stab himself with the arrow? Like the one poisoned arrow? And then Maki shot Kokichi? But actually Kaito's the one that actually killed himself? Then who would escape? No one. It's just like in Danganronpa 2, right? In chapter 5, Nagito committed suicide. Because he was hoping that everyone would get it wrong, right? And then they would all die. So maybe something similar happened here.
残念だったね、アルカーちゃん。ま、俺の思った通りだったけどね。
君は最初から春川さんが犯人だと知っていたんですね。だからあんなに余裕だ。
We need to determine who actually
でもま
killed.
だ終わりじゃないよ。
Matter of fact, she could just kill Kokichi and possible lost one life in the process instead of multiple. True, yeah, she could have just killed Kokichi. Maybe. I mean, yeah, if Kokichi did in fact get shot, then she could have killed Kokichi. But what if Kokichi actually didn't get shot? What if the clothes were placed on Kaito, and Kaito was the one who got shot? Yeah, that could have happened.
それが真実かもしれないけど。でも、真実を突き止めて終わりじゃない。そこから僕らが選ぶ選択肢が必ずしも真実である必要はないんだ。
Wait, what are you talking about, Tsuichi?
どういう意味？
What are we saying?
まさか真相が分かった上でその真相とは違う結末に投票する気？
Are we gonna kill ourselves? Is that what we're gonna do?
投票をわざと間違えるということですか？
I'm so confused. This game makes my head hurt, and I love it. Yeah, it's great. It's great. I love being confused. It feels so good once you figure out the truth. Come on, guys.
桃田君は僕に言ってくれたんだ。僕なら真実の向こうにある何かがつかめるはずだって。だとしたら真実を見つけて終わりじゃない。その先にある僕らの希望をつかみ取るためにも。古川さん、真実を話してくれない？
Oh, okay, okay.
君だけが知っている真実を。
そうなんだ。桃田があんたにそんなことを言ってたんだ。じゃあ、あいつが死ぬ前に仲直りできたんだね。
うん。昨日会いに行った時にね。
We did make up. Don't you love when your favorite character dies in chapter 1? That chapter 1 was amazing, though. It was amazing. And yeah, sad Kaede. Or do you mean Rentaro? Rentaro's pretty cool, even though we don't know anything about him.
そっか。わかった。話すよ。あんたたちを巻き添えにし
ピアノスナ
た責任もあるしね。それにしてもさ、サイハラってしつこいよね。最初からそうだったっけ？
Yeah, Rentaro did give those Nagito vibes,
どう
right?
かな。もしかしたら桃田君の影響かも。
あいつも結構しつこい性格してたもんね。
それで何があったんですか？
春川さん、教えてよ。私たちもちゃんと聞くからさ。うちからも頼む。
そして春川さんは真実を語り始めた。だがそれは
Oh,
僕にと
Monokuma's
って
narrating.
驚きの真実なのであった。
余計なナレーションを入れるでない。ムードが台無しじゃ。
ま、これはこれでつまらなくない展開かもね。
Oh, intermission. Wow, okay. I was not expecting it to happen this late. It feels like we figured out everything. Well, damn. I thought there wasn't gonna be an intermission in this trial. I was looking forward to ending it. Well, unfortunately, that's all the time we have for today. Because I have work tomorrow. So thank you guys for showing up. We'll finish this next time. I think since I'm really invested in this, You wanted to stop them playing the minute Kairi went by? Well, since I'm invested in this, I think that we'll play the rest of it tomorrow, the same time as usual. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, so you guys, thanks for coming. And yeah, let's do this tomorrow. All right. Take care until next time. Bye-bye.